Heffel is excited to be expanding into a number of new sale categories. With our growing international presence over the last decade and more, it's a natural progression for Heffel to be expanding our global service offering. We have bricks and mortar offices all across the country, and our team has really done an excellent job of bringing in these exceptional works of art from all across the country.
My name is Anthony Wu. I'm the Asian art specialist at Heffel. I've been in this field for about 16 years now. Canada has a very strong history of collecting Asian art from as early as the late 19th century. I focus on various Asian art categories, including objects from China, Japan, Southeast Asia, the Himalayan region, and India.
Heffel not only has a robust Canadian collector base, but we also have a strong international following of collectors from around the world.
Heffel sells many categories of Asian art. First and foremost, we focus on Chinese art, which is still very exciting, very sought after. In the Japanese art category, the market hasn't been as strong over the past 20 years, 30 years, but there are still a lot of pieces that will do well at auction and are still sought after, is still desirable by many collectors. It was very exciting for me to be part of this inaugural Asian art sale at Heffel because I was able to go into many homes and see all these exceptionally high quality and well curated pieces. The S.K. Lee collection was one of the highlights of Heffel's inaugural Asian art sale. He was a major lawyer in Singapore who moved to Vancouver in 1977, and he amassed a great collection of scroll paintings, including 3 incredible works, landscape pieces by Wong Jun-bi.
We find that Canadian collectors have a voracious appetite for international works of art. So not only do our international collectors compete for these magnificent works, but quite often it's Canadians that are the successful bidders and are the collectors who acquire these works.
It's been great to share my expertise and tap into Heffel's decades of auction experience, passionate collectors, and exceptional digital infrastructure.
We couldn't be more thrilled about these long-term goals, and we can't wait to share with you what else Heffel has in store.
Additionally, Heffel is very excited to be offering 7 fabulous and really rare and spectacular bikes from the Keels Canada collection, with consignor proceeds going to charity.
These 2 paintings represent an incredible opportunity. 2 museum caliber masterworks by Colville. The fact that they're both available on the market at the same point is incredible.
The kind of art and the kind of imagery Colville was making in Sackville was, to my recollection, unique in Canada. There was nothing else like it here, and the only other examples were happening internationally. In 1952, Colville was 32 years old. He was married. He had 4 children under the age of 10. He had a teaching position at Mount Allison University in Sackville, New Brunswick.
Even after Colville became an internationally recognized artist, he still insisted on living and working in the Maritimes.
Girl on Piebald Horse was a remarkable early achievement for Colville, and its early exhibition history bears it out. It's a work that, when we think about Colville's biography and the war and what he saw, it's an image of placidity and how somebody who 7 years earlier had seen some of the most horrendous things that have happened to humanity and is then making a painting like that, where there is this sense of tranquility and peace.
One of the important contemporary influences was Henry Moore. You can see Moore's influence in the forms in these paintings, the shapes of the dog, the horse, and the girl. A more important influence, though, is the early Renaissance for Colville at this point.
When Girl on Piebald Horse and Dog and Horse were painted, it was the early 1950s in Canada. On one hand, the battle for abstraction was hot and taking place. The Automatistes in Montreal were certainly defining territory, but it was absolutely not clear that they had sort of won the day. In Toronto, the Painters 11 had yet to exhibit. Even in New York, abstract expressionism was, among an informed viewership, clearly the most dynamic painting happening. But it too was still subject of a lot of debate. Since he came back from the Second World War and was demobilized in 1946, his art changed in a couple of fundamental ways.
Two very important influences that came from the early Renaissance that proved to be breakthrough for Colville in this period were, one, the use of a very mathematical relationship to composition, the use of ratio, and two, the use of tempera as a medium.
Colville's Dog and Horse is another painting that has vital cues for the rest of his career. In 1954, Colville was in a group exhibition in New York at the Hewitt Gallery that included artists like Ellie Nadelman, Fidel McCadmus, and George Tooker, artists all sort of associated with that moment of sort of realism after the Second World War.
Throughout Colville's work, you see Colville depict animals, especially domesticated animals, not as servants, but as guides. You see it in a work like Dog and Bridge, sold with Heffel in 2020 for the current auction record for Colville's work. Early preparatory work for that painting show the dog leading a blind man over the bridge. Colville sees animals as guides. That relationship between people and animals is evident in both of these paintings. There's a wonderful harmony between the girl and the piebald horse. She's not sitting on a saddle. She's not even technically sitting side saddle, but there's never a sense of danger. The scene is very calm. There's a harmony too between humans and animals in Dog and Horse. The dog has a collar. The horse, while not in a fenced-off field, is surrounded by telephone poles. It's a domesticated scene. The word grace is used a lot in relation to Colville's work, and there's a search for grace in Colville's paintings. It's a genuine honor for Heffel to find new homes for these two incredible paintings.
It is a very rare opportunity when a mature Emily Carr canvas comes to market. It is even more so exceptional when we have two mature Emily Carr canvases included in the same auction this season at Heffel.
Emily Carr is important because she is a leading figure in Canadian art in the 20th century. In the 1930s, Carr was finally gaining acclaim on the West Coast as an important Canadian artist and pioneer in West Coast modernism. Very few Canadian female artists were painting and and traveling internationally at the time.
In Emily Carr's writings about her beloved West Coast, she truly personifies the natural world around her. Both her writings and paintings illustrate how she found spirituality and God in nature.
There's a transcendent feeling when I get to interact with an Emily Carr painting, like I'm inside the forest, with light fracturing through the dense, monumental trees.
Our forests around our globe are really the lungs of our planet and are filled with energy and rejuvenation. And I think that's exactly how Carr felt in walking through these landscapes as she's captured in these canvases.
Emily Carr and her work has captured the unique magic of the coastal landscape of British Columbia.
A Carr canvas to come to the market is virtually extinct, and we're very delighted at Heffel to have been entrusted uncannily two at the same time, but we fully do appreciate just how special and rare of an opportunity it is.
Swirl is a rare, important canvas by Emily Carr, painted in 1937 during her significant mature period. Swirl is full of incredible movement, color, and inspiration. The central tree, a strong cedar, anchors the uplifting composition. Curving, sweeping lines indeed swirl this composition, sparking it with great life and vitality. Swirl was included in the Canadian Group of Painters show in Toronto in 1937, and then traveled on to Ottawa at the National Gallery of Canada in 1938.
Swirl at one time was gifted by the artist to her good friend Lauren Harris, who after her passing in 1945 sold it to the current family, who has retained ownership ever since.
Swirl is truly one of the finest Emily Carr paintings to ever be offered for sale, and we have felt immensely proud to offer it at Heffel this spring.
Tossed by the Wind is a rare and important painting. It was painted in 1939 during Carr's mature period. It is a jubilant painting, swaying with color and powerful physical brushstrokes. It was based off an earlier sketch, Broome, Beacon Hill, which was painted a year or two prior in the well-loved Beacon Hill Park in Victoria. Tossed by the Wind is a rare and important piece of Canadian art history, and we are immensely proud at Heffel to be offering this work.
The magic created by Emily Carr in Tossed by the Wind is so successful that after you see this painting, when you leave the exhibition venue, you're going to close your eyes and reopen them, and you'll see that painting. It burns in your psyche. It is one of those special paintings that you can carry around with you after you've seen it.
Both Swirl and Tossed by the Wind are museum quality paintings that have impeccable polished provenance. It was at this point in the early 1940s that Emily Carr gifted two of her most prized and loved paintings to two of her most trusted advisors, Lauren Harris and Ira Dilworth. She gave Swirl to Lauren Harris around 1941, and she gifted Juice of Life to Ira Dilworth. What is truly remarkable about these two paintings is that they have been in the same private hands for over 70 years. Both of these works are characterized by her expressive and confident brushstrokes that really illustrate the movement of the forest and the inspiration that she felt when she was in it. Most importantly, these paintings illustrate why Emily Carr was one of the greatest painters of the 20th century in Canada.
A mature period Carr canvas today is as rare could be. Over 200 were bequested to the people of the province of BC as per the wishes of Emily Carr and as directed to her executors, Lauren Harris and Ira Dilworth. For us in the future, to see a Carr canvas surface to the market is becoming increasingly rare. And I find these paintings just share a profound energy. It could be another decade, full decade, until the marketplace or Heffel sees a Carr as magnificent as either one of these two works.
Heffel has a long history of brokering private sales on behalf of private collectors, but also a very select group of artists and artist estates. One of those artists Heffel is fortunate enough to represent is David Blackwood. Blackwood is one of Canada's most beloved and collected artists, and he welcomed us into his studio recently to discuss the long tradition of storytelling in his work that's rooted in his native Newfoundland. When most people are familiar with your work, they're familiar with your etchings, but your practice is multifaceted. You paint in oil and tempera and watercolor, and you draw. You have mixed media assemblages. But the studio itself is a story. All of these people from Leslieville, family members, this studio tells a story of your work.
A very elderly lady was born in Leslieville and was a teenage girl when my grandfather died in 1838. And there was a custom of visitation, going to the house, and the body would be laid out. So this woman, Hill, Martha Hill, she passed away very recently. And she said that there was a sail canvas, a piece of sailcloth, tacked on the edge of the coffin. A sail didn't strike me because they usually line the coffins with a special fabric. You could buy it in the general store. According to this woman, my grandfather was wrapped in a sail.
There's a necessity to happy stories, and there's a necessity to sad stories.
Yeah.
People prefer happy stories, but the sad stories are real too. I think it's one of the main accomplishments of your body of work. There's an expression of tragedy that is particular to one place on earth, but something that can be understood. This era of Newfoundland, this is obviously before television and before radio.
40s, 50s, you see, they did not. A few people would have a radio. Battery operated, would be turned on at 8 o'clock. For the news, most houses did not have a radio. So, someone like Elijah Mullet, who came next door every evening, he would light up his pipe and start. Sometimes a repeat, enhanced. Instead of 50 people, all of a sudden there were 500. Great storms described in detail. This man, apart from a long career as a skipper of a Labrador schooner under sail, boy, he knew how to manage a ship going down to the Labrador, encountering a huge ice field moving south. You can understand why the Arctic explorers went to Bonavista North
to seek out that knowledge.
Seek out the ice captains.
Stories told properly, there's a moral need to continue this story. When stories are forgotten, It's like they never happened. It seems like that isn't something that you could bear if these stories that you heard as a child were forgotten. And that maybe is a motivator for what you do.
Because it's not written down,
Yeah.
so the visual thing.
Like an oral tradition is important, but to create a form, give a form to a story, there's an importance to that in terms of its continuance.
And things are forgotten very quickly. Continuity, grandparents to children, grandchildren, very, very important.
I think some people don't always realize the completeness of forgetting. When something is forgotten, when the last person who knows that thing is gone, it's less than a ghost. It's like it never happened at all. And the marking of stories, that this happened here, this is what we felt, this is what we experienced, this is what I experienced. It's all we are, really. The stories of where we're from and who we are stories. And it's how we move through living.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. In the digital sale room at Heffel.com, get all loosened up and bid on lots of great art.
Ooh, I like that style, Mr. Gibbs. 300.
1, 2, 1, 3, back with me.
Bid with courage.
That's the spirit.
Bid with passion. 1,250,000. 1,000,003.
Selling now at Heffel.
Sold.
That's a new world record.
9,500,000.
Now that is a fine painting, fine price. That deserves clapping. Oh, that was great. I love the pre-show. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Robert Heffel, and we wish you a very warm welcome to Heffel's marquee spring auctions of post-war and contemporary art, followed by Canadian Impressionist and Modern Art. We want to sincerely thank all those tuning in and bidding with us remotely from around the world. And we hope you enjoyed that great pre-show. We look forward to bringing you a seamless auction experience at home, filled with the same level of enjoyment and passion as always. Heffel continues. At Heffel, we continue to reimagine the auction format. And on your stream, you will see expert foam bidders in newly designed showrooms in Vancouver, Montreal, and Toronto, along with additional support from our Calgary and Ottawa offices. We will also have participation by means of absentee bidding and online bidding through Heffel's digital sale room. As always, and most importantly, we recommend bidding promptly and with confidence. Online bidders should note that pending bids are subject to competing bids and confirmation by the auctioneer. Pending online bids submitted during last call may not be received in time, so please ensure you get your bids in early and quickly. Bid early and bid often. Our sale is conducted according to our terms and conditions of business, as published on Heffel.com and in our auction catalogs. Please make special note of the buyer's premium that is calculated on top of the hammer price. Please also note applicable sale taxes apply on top of the total selling price. Please contact our Toronto office tomorrow for invoice settlement and to schedule an appointment to pick up or delivery. All purchases must be paid for in full within 7 days. Now, good luck, bon chance, and let's begin with lot number one. Lot number one, the 1952 Jean-Paul Riopelle, showing here up on the screens, and I have 20,000. Wait, okay, I can hold. Deirdre's getting her telephone bidder on the phone. Are we all ready on the phones? Are we all ready? Norbert, we're ready? Clara, we're ready? Let's see who Deirdre's calling. Oh, well, that was the last minute one. I can start, Deirdre. Do you have them? You have them now? Great. $20,000 is bid on this. 22.5, 25, 27.5. Deirdre has her phone bidder on the long distance all the way to Europe. 27,500 now ahead of you. The bid is with me at 27,500, and I can sell at 27,500. Down it goes at 27,500, 30,000 with Kate at $30,000. With Kate now at $30,000. Kate's telephone bidder at 30,000, 32,500 with Deirdre. At 32,500 with Deirdre now, 35 with Kate. 35 in Vancouver with Kate. At 35,000 with Kate now at 35,000. Would you like to bid, Deirdre? At 35,000, 37,500 with Deirdre. At 37,500 now. Deirdre's 40,000. Thank you so much, Kate. 40,000 with Kate now at 40,000. $40,000 with Kate. Would you like to go 42.5, Deirdre? I'm glad you got your telephone bidder on the phone. 42.5 with Deirdre. 42.5 with Deirdre now at 42.5. 45 with Kate at 45,000 now with Kate at 45,000. 47,500 with Deirdre at 47,500 with Deirdre at 47.5. Bidding with Kate. Thank you, Kate. Well done. 50,000 with Kate. Next bid's 55. 50,000 with Kate now at 50,000. With Kate at $50,000. Would you like to bid, Deirdre? 55 is next. 50,000 at 50. It's very long distance at 50,000. Deirdre gives me the signal she's out. I think you have it, Kate, at $50,000, and I can sell at $50,000. Fair warning, ahead of you in the digital sale room as well. Selling now to Kate's telephone bidder at $50,000. Deirdre's out. Kate, I think you have it. Yours, Kate, 50,000. Well done. Now that's a great way to start an auction. Almost double the low estimate. Paddle 729 with Kate at 50,000. Lot number 2 is next, the second of the 1952 Jean-Paul Riopelles. And I have 20,000, 22.5, 25, 27.5, 30,000 to the absentee bidder. My absentee bidder at 30,000. The bid is right here at 32.5 online. 32.5 online, 35 back with me. I had to refresh my feed, Norbert. 35 back with me. My absentee bidder at 35,000, 37,500 online. Online bidder, paddle 1113. 37,500 to the online bidder at 37,500. To the online bidder at 37,500. Kate, it would be a good idea to jump in now at 37,000. 40,000 with Kate in Vancouver. 40,000 with Kate at 40,000 ahead of you online. I can sense you want to come back in. 42.5 with Thibault first. I apologize, I see your online bid, but I took it with Thibault first. 45,000 with Kate. 45,000 with Kate now at 45,000 with Kate at 45,000. Ahead of you online. The bid is right here in Vancouver with Kate at 45,000. 45,000 with Kate at 45,000. Thibault's giving me the wait signal. With Kate at 45,000. Would you like to come back in online? 47.5 with Thibault. Kate, it's ahead of you. 50,000 with Kate now at 50,000. 50,000 with Kate now. Would the online bidder like to come back in? At $50,000 with Kate at $50,000. 55, shall we, Thibault? Thibault's giving me the wait signal. He knows. He says, hold, wait. 50,000 with Kate at 50,000 at $50,000. 55. Well done, Thibault. Well done, Thibault. 55,000 with Thibault's telephone bidder. With Thibault's telephone bidder at 55,000. Ahead of you, Kate. 55. 60 with Kate. 60,000 with Kate now. 65, shall we, Thibault? 60,000 with Kate now at 60,000. With Kate's telephone bidder at $60,000. Are you bidding, Thibault? Are you coming back in online? Thibault's giving me the wait signal again. Would you like to bid again, Thibault? At $60,000. Kate's telephone bidder at $60,000. And I can sell at $60,000. Fair warning once, fair warning twice, fair warning for the third and last time. Do you have an indication, Thibault? At $60,000 with Kate. I am going to sell. Are you out, Thibault? Yes, 65 with Thibault. 65 with Thibault. With urgency now, Kate. 70,000 with Kate. Thank you. I like that urgency. Thibault, can you do that urgency? 70,000 with Kate. 75, shall we, Thibault? Thibault gave me the signal that he's out at $70,000, and I can sell to Kate's telephone bidder at $70,000 last time. 70,000 to Kate. Yours, Kate. Well done. 70,000. Same as the last. Kate's telephone bidder, 729. Lucky 729. Lot number 3 is next. Lot number 3, the BC binning. The wonderful BC binning that came up from Seattle, the same consigner as Emily Carr Swirl. And I have outside interest in this lot. I have $14,000 has been in this lot to the absentee bidder at $14,000 now. Any advance at 14, 15, 16 back with me. My absentee bidder at $16,000, and I can sell at $16,000. The bid is right here at $16,000. Ahead of you in the digital sale room at heffel.com at $16,000. The hammer is up at $16,000. Ahead of you in the digital sale room. The bid is right here with me at $16,000. Fair warning once, fair warning twice, fair warning for the third and last time. Ahead of you in the digital sale room, and I am selling at $16,000 last time. Sold $16,000, and that's paddle 525. Congratulations to my absentee bidder, and I have another BC binning is next. BC binning lot number 4 is next. The wonderful 1956 BC binning showing here up on the screens. And I have $15,000, $16,000, $17,000 a bid in this lot. 18, 19 back with me at $19,000. Back with me at $19,000. At $19,000 down it goes. 20. I'll take Toronto first. 20,000 with 20,000 with Daniel at 20,000. Daniel's telephone bidder 22,500 online. Daniel 22,500 online. Daniel 22,500 to the online bidder at 22,500. 25,000 with Daniel. Thank you so much, Daniel. So clear. 25,000 with Daniel in Toronto at $25,000 with Daniel in Toronto at $25,000, and ahead of you in the digital sale room at $25,000. Claire, would you like to go 27.5? Claire, are you sure? Tell him he should go one more. At $25,000. At $25,000 with Daniel at $25,000, and I can sell at $25,000. Sure now? You're out? Okay, $25,000. It's your bid in Toronto, Daniel, with Toronto at $25,000. Fair warning, down it goes, last time. Yours, Daniel, well done. $25,000 to Daniel's phone bidder all the way in the Toronto digital sale room, Daniel. Well done. 728. Lot number 5 is next. Lot number 5, the Lauren Harris, the 1955 Lauren Harris. And I have 37,500 is bid on this, 3740. 40 now, 42.5 back with me at $42,500. Back with me at $42,500. The bid is right here at $42,000. Fair warning, down it goes at $42,500 with Thibault at $45,000. With Thibault at $45,000 now. $47,500 with Kirby at $47,500 with Kirby at $47,500. With Kirby at $47,500 and ahead of you, Thibault. with Kirby at $47,500. $47,500 with Kirby. Would you like to go 50, Thibault? At $47,500, and I can sell to Kirby's telephone bidder at $47,500. Fair warning once, fair warning twice, fair warning for the third and last time. Down it goes at $47,500. Thibault's giving me the wait signal. Nope, Thibault's out. $47,500. I don't see the online. Online at $50,000. $50,000 online now. $50,000 online. $50,000. I've lost my feed at $50,000. $55,000 with Kirby at $55,000. Can you get that working? $55,000 with Kirby at $55,000, ahead of the online bidder at $55,000. Thank you. At $55,000. At $55,000 with Kirby at $55,000. Kirby's telephone bidder at $55,000. Would you like to come back in online? At $55,000, I can sell at $55,000. Thank you so much for yelling that out, Norbert. At $55,000, fair warning once, fair warning twice. Last time at $55,000. See if you were right. $55,000. Sold. Kirby's telephone bidder, $55,000. Thank you so much. Thank you. Well done, Kirby. Paddle 766. And thank you, Pat, for the tech support. Pat and Dave. And lot number 6 is next. Lot number 6, the Gordon Appleby Smith. The wonderful Gordon Smith snow scene. The wonderful 2011 snow scene from 2011 is next. And I have $55,000 is bid in this lot at $55,000 now. Any advance at $55,000? At $55,000, 60, 65 now. At $65,000, the bid is right here with me at $65,000. Ahead of you in the digital sale room, the bid is right here with me at $65,000. Fair warning, down it goes at $65,000. In the digital sale room at heffel.com. Online bidder at $70,000. Online bidder at $70,000. A my absentee bidder is now out at $70,000. Paddle 1258 to the online bidder 1258, and I can sell to the online bidder. Fair warning once, fair warning twice. Selling now to the online bidder at home at heffel.com. Down it goes, $70,000 last time. Sold to the online bidder, $1258, $70,000, $1258. Well done. Congratulate the online bidder. I don't have the feed with the names. Doesn't have the feed with the names on it. Lot number 7. Lot number 7, the Gordon Smith Tofino. Lot number 7 is next, and I have a lot of interest in this lot. Number 7, the Gordon Smith, the 2011 Gordon Smith of Tofino, and I have $40,000 a bid in this lot at $40,000. $42,500 now, $47,500 at $47,500 now. Any advance at $47,500? $47,500 now. At $47,500, at $47,500, $50,000 online first. At $50,000 to the online bidder at $50,000, to the online bidder at $50,000. $55,000 with Kate and ahead of the online bidder. At $55,000 with Kate and ahead of the online bidder. $55,000 with Kate now. At $55,000 with Kate at $55,000. At $55,000 with Kate at $55,000. Are we all through online? Kate's telephone bidder at $55,000. At $55,000. Kate's telephone bidder at $55,000. At $55,000. Are we all through? $60,000 online. Paddle 1073. At paddle 1073. 1073 to the online bidder and ahead of you, Kate. 1073 to the online bidder and ahead of you, Kate, at 1073. 1073 to the online bidder at 1073. Would you like to go again, Kate? At 1073 to the online bidder at 1073. Would you like to go 65, Kate? Nope. Kate's out. Thank you so much. At 1075, paddle 1075, 60,000. I am selling. Kate gave me 1073. Kate gave me the signal she's out. New online bidder, 65,000. Thank you so much. Perfect. Now I see the perfect. $65,000 to the online bidder at $65,000 to the online bidder at $65,000. Ahead of you, paddle one. Ahead of you, 1073. It's a new online bidder, $65,000 to a new online bidder at $65,000, and I can sell at $65,000. Fair warning, last time, down it goes to the online bidder at $65,000 last time. The hammer is up. Sold to the online bidder, $12.58. 65,000. Thank you so much, $12.58. Same as the last. Lot number 8 is next. Lot number 8, we all ready on the phones? Lot number 8, and I have outside interest in this lot and telephone bids, and I have $40,000 a bid in this, $42.5, $45 now to the absentee bidder at $45,000. The bid is right here with me at $45,000. Are we all through? At $45,000, down it goes at $45,000. Lauren's giving $47,500 with Lauren. $50,000 back with me. $50,000 back with me. My absentee bidder at $50,000. She's giving me the wait signal. Go 55. At $50,000, 55 with Lauren. At $55,000 with Lauren, and my absentee bidder is out at $55,000 with Lauren at $55,000, and I can sell at $55,000. The hammer is up at $55,000. Fair warning once, twice, fair warning for the last time. Selling to Lauren's telephone bidder, $55,000. Yours, Lauren, $55,000. Well done. Congratulate your bidder for me. Paddle 756. Lot number 9 is next. Another major highlight. They're all highlights. Lot number 9, the beach at Kalamalka Lake by E.J. Hughes. The wonderful 1962 Hughes, and I have several competing telephone and absentee bids, although I can start at $150,000 a bid in this lot at $150,000 to the absentee bidder at $150,000. Are we all through? At $150,000, I'm selling to the absentee bidder at $150,000. $160, $170 back with me. $170 back with me to the absentee bidder at $170. $180, $190 back with me. My absentee bidder at $190. $200, $210 back with me. $210 back with my absentee bidder at $210,000. My absentee bidder at $210,000. The bid is right here with me. $220, and my absentee bidder is out. $220 with Lauren now. $230 with Deirdre. $230 with Deirdre now. $230 with Deirdre now at $230. Deirdre's telephone bidder at $230,000, and I can sell at $230,000. Are you sure now, Lauren? Lauren's giving me the signal she's out. Deirdre's telephone. Bidding in Montreal, $240. Thank you so much, Marie Helen. $240,000 with Marie Helen. $250,000 back in Vancouver. $250,000 back in Vancouver, Marie Helen. $250,000 ahead of you, Marie Helen. $250 ahead of you, Marie Helen. $250.
Bidding
$260. Thank you so much, Marie Helen. $260 with Marie Helen. $270 with Deirdre back in Vancouver. $270 with Deirdre, Marie Helen. $270 with Deirdre. $270 with Deirdre now. $270 with Deirdre now. $270,000. $280 in Montreal. Well done, Marie Helen. I have your bid, $280,000 with Marie Helen at $280,000. $290 with Deirdre. $290 back in Vancouver now. $290 in Vancouver now. $290 in Vancouver. $290 with Deirdre. $290 with Deirdre, Marie Helen. Would you like, Marie Helen's giving me the wait signal. $290 with Deirdre. Marie Helen's telling me to pause. $290, they're thinking about it. Would you like to go 300, Marie Helen? At 290,000. The bid is right here with Deirdre at 290,000.
Bidding
300 with Marie Helen. 300,000. 300,000 with Marie Helen in Montreal. 300,000. 325 is next. 325 is next. 325 is next. 325. 325 with Deirdre. At 325 with Deirdre now. With Deirdre, Marie Helen. With Deirdre at 325. Here in Vancouver at 325. Would you like to go 350, Marie Helen? 325 with Deirdre. Marie Helen's giving me the signal that she's out. You sure now, Marie Helen? That's disappointing. With Deirdre at $325,000. Excellent job in Montreal. Thank you so much, Marie Helen. At $325,000. With Deirdre at $325,000, and I can sell at $325,000. Fine painting, fine price. The E.J. Hughes at Heffel last time. Sold $325,000. Thank you so much. Yeah, that deserves clapping. Well done, Deirdre. Well done. Thank you so much, Marie Helen in Montreal as well. And that's paddle 731. Congratulations, Deirdre. Congratulations. Lot 10 is next. The E.J. Hughes above Revelstoke, the 1963 E.J. Hughes above Revelstoke. And I have $100,000 to bid on this lot. 100, 110 now. At 110. Any advance now? Any advance now? 110,000. 120 with 120 with Herbie. At 120,000 now. With Herbie at 120,000. 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 130, 130, 140, 140 with Kirby. I have 140. I have 140 with Kirby now. I have 140 with Kirby and I have 140 with 140 with Kirby, Marie Helen. 150, 150, 160, 160 with Kirby. 160 with Kirby now. 160 with Kirby, Marie Helen. 160,000 with Kirby at 160,000. With Kirby at 160,000. Would you like to bid again, Marie Helen? At 160,000. It's Kirby's telephone bidder at 160,000. Marie Helen gave me the signal that she's out. 170, 170, 180, 180 with Kirby. Kirby's got a great telephone bidder. 180 with Kirby. 180, he's quick. 180 with Kirby. I think he's on the golf course, so he wants to hurry up. 180. 180 with Kirby now. 190, shall we, Clara? 180 with Kirby. At 180 with Kirby at 180. 190, shall we, Clara? 180 with Kirby at 180. Clara's giving me the signal to wait. Clara wants me to wait at 180 with Kirby at 180. At 180,000. Are you sure now? You're out? 180. Clara says her phone bidder is out. I think you have it, Kirby, at 180,000 with Kirby's telephone bidder at 180,000 last time. Yours, Kirby, 180,000. Thank you so much. Well done, Kirby. And thank you in Montreal as well. Paddle 721. Paddle 7, lucky 721. Lot number 11 is next, the Toktanabe, the 1989 Toktanabe. And I have several competing absentee bids on this lot. I have 40, 42.5, 45, 47,500 to the absentee bidder. At $47,500 to the absentee bidder, 50,000, 55 back with me. 55 back with me. My absentee bidder at 55. 55, 60 to the online bidder first. 60,000, 65,000 with Kate. 65,000 in the room now at 65,000. 70,000 online first. 70,000 online. 75,000 with Kate. At 75,000 with Kate. 80,000 to the telephone bidder. 85,000. 85,000. 85 with Kate now at 85. With Kate at 85,000. With Kate at 85,000. Ahead of you online. 90,000. Thank you, Norbert. The online bidder is back. at 90,000, 95,000 on the telephone with Kate at 95,000 with Kate at 95,000. With Kate at $95,000. Would the online bidder like to come back in? At 95,000 with Kate at $95,000. 100,000 to the online bidder. 100,000 to the online bidder now. He's back in. 110 with Kate. Thank you so much, Kate. 110 here in Vancouver and ahead of the online bidder. 110 here in Vancouver now at 110. 110 and ahead of the online bidder at 110,000. At $110,000, it's ahead of you in the digital sale room. Would you like to come back in? I sense he's thinking about coming back in. At $110,000, I know him so well. You should go 120. 110 ahead of you at 110,000. Kate's telephone bidder at 110,000. The hammer is up at 110,000. Fair warning once, fair warning twice, fair warning for the third and last time at 110. He's back in, 120. He's giving me he's making me 120 to the online bidder, Kate. 130 with Kate. 130 with Kate. 130 ahead of you online. 130 with Kate. 130 with Kate now. Ahead of you online at 130,000. The hammer is up at 130,000. The bid is right here with Kate at 130, 140 online. 140 online, aggressive online bidder. 140 online. 140, paddle 1035, online bidder. 1035, 140,000. Kate gave me the signal that she's out. Are you sure now, Kate? At 140, there's still some other great lots, so I think at $140,000. Kate's telephone bidder at online bidder at 140,000. The bid is right here to the online bidder at 140,000. I am selling. Down it goes. Last time. You're out now, Kate? 140. Sold to the online bidder at 140,000. Paddle 1035. Congratulations to my online bidder. Congratulations. Lot number 12 is next. The wonderful shipyard Edward Bertinsky. And I have 9, 10, 11, $12,000 is bid in this lot at $12,000. The bid is right here with me at $12,000. The bid is with me at $12,000. Down it goes at $12,000. 13,000 with Clara. At $13,000 with Clara's telephone bidder at $13,000, and I can sell at $13,000. Fair warning, ahead of you in the digital sale room and ahead of you in Toronto and Montreal as well at $13,000. Down it goes, selling now at $13,000 to Clara's telephone bidder at $13,000. Well done, Clara. Congratulate him for me. My friend got the wonderful prize, $13,000. Well done. Thank you so much, Clara. Lot 13 is next. The Joe Fafard, the politician. Confirm that Lauren's on the phone. The wonderful 1986 Joe Fafard of John Diefenbaker. Lauren's good. And I have $25,000 a bid on this lot. $27,500 now. At $27,500 now. Are we all through? At $27,500. The bid is right here. Bidding in Toronto, $30,000. Bidding in Toronto at $30,000 with Melina. With Melina at $30,000. Well done, Melina. With Melina's phone bidder, $32,500 online. $32,500 online. Online at $32,500. Online at $32,500. Paddle 1227. $35,000 in Toronto with Melina. $35,000 in Toronto now. $35,000 in Toronto now at $35,000. $37,500 in Vancouver. $37,500, Melina. Online, $40,000. I have online 40 just before you, Melina, $40,000. $40,000 online now. New online, $42,500. A new online bidder at $42,500. I apologize, Melina. $45,000 with Melina. At $45,000, thank you so much, Melina. I was tongue-tied there for a minute. $45,000 with Melina at $45,000. Thank you, David. 47,500 back in Vancouver. At 47,500 in Vancouver now, at 47,500. 50,000 in Toronto first. I do see your online bid, but I took Melina in Toronto at $50,000. $50,000 with Melina at $50,000. 55 online now. 55 online. Thank you, Norbert. 55 online. 55 online. 60,000 with Melina at 60,000. With Melina at 60,000. Your bid, Melina, at $60,000. 65,000 online. 65 online now. 65 online. Online at 65. Bidding Melina. 70,000. Thank you so much, Melina. 70,000 with Melina. With Melina at 70,000. With Melina at 70,000. Would you like to go 75 online? 70,000 with Melina. 75 with Deirdre. 75 with Deirdre. 75 on the telephone with Deirdre. 75 in Vancouver. I'm going to take Toronto first. 80,000 with Melina. 80,000 with Melina at 80,000. With Melina at 80,000. With Melina at 80,000. 85 with Lauren. 85,000 with Lauren in Vancouver. 85,000 with Lauren in Vancouver at 85,000. Ahead of you, Melina. 85,000 with Lauren. With Lauren at $85,000. With Lauren at $85,000. Melina, would you like to go again? 90,000 back in Vancouver with Deirdre at 90,000. With Deirdre in Vancouver at 90,000. Melina, would you like to go 95, Melina? With Deirdre at $90,000. 95 with Lauren. 95,000 with Lauren now at 95. 95 with Lauren. 95 with Lauren now. Would you like to make it 100? With Lauren at 95,000. Lauren's telephone bidder at 95,000. Would you like to go 100, Deirdre? At 95,000, Lauren's thinking about, or Deirdre's thinking about 100,000 with Deirdre. 100,000 with Deirdre now. Next bid's 110. Lauren's asked me to wait. Lauren's asked me to wait. Next bid's 110. 100,000. The bid is right here with Deirdre at $100,000. Deirdre's telephone bidder at 100,000. Lauren's giving me the wait signal at $100,000 with Deirdre at $100,000 now. At 110. 110. 110 with Lauren. 110 with Lauren now. 110 with Lauren, Deirdre. 110 with Lauren. 110 with Lauren. Would the online bidder like to come back in? Melina, would you like to come back in? 110 with Lauren. At 110 with Lauren now. Melina's giving me the signal that she's out. Very clear. Thank you, Melina. 120 with Deirdre. At 120 with Deirdre now. I think you're out. Lauren's out. 120 with Deirdre at 120. And I can sell at $120,000. Deirdre's telephone bidder, I think you have it. Lauren's giving me the signal that she's out. 120,000 with Deirdre at 120,000 last time. Fair warning, last time 120, Deirdre's telephone bidder. Well done, Deirdre. 100. Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm pleased to announce that's a new world record for a Joe Fafard at auction, a sculpture, or any Joe Fafard, a new world record. Congratulations. It beat the Heffel record. And Deirdre is paddle 7715. Lot 15, lot 14 is next. Lot 14, the wonderful Bill Reed, and I have absentee interest in this lot, competing absentees, and I have $30,000 a bid on this lot. 32.5, 35,000 now to the absentee bidder. At $35,000 to the absentee bidder at $35,000. Online 37.5. Online 37.5. Online at $37,500. There were two online bids came in at the same time, but it's the first online bidder that has it. Paddle 1105, 40,000 with Clara. $40,000 with Clara at 40,000. With Clara at 42.5 in Vancouver with Lauren. 42.5 with Lauren at 42.5. With Lauren, online's back in. online at 45, 47.5 with Lauren, 47.5 with Lauren, 50,000 online, 50,000. The online bid just beat you, Clara. 50,000, 55, 55 with Lauren, 55 with Lauren now. At 55 with Lauren, 60,000 online, 60,000 to the online bidder at $60,000 to the online bidder at $60,000. Lauren, would you like to go again? 65,000 with Lauren at 65,000 with Lauren now at 65,000 at $65,000 with Lauren at $65,000. The bid is in the room. 70,000 with Clara at $70,000 with Clara at 70,000 with Clara at $70,000. Lauren clearly gave me the signal that she's out. With Clara at $70,000. The hammer is up at $70,000 and I can sell at $70,000. Are you out in the online bidder at Heffel.com in the digital sale room? With Clara at $70,000. Fair warning, last time. Sold. Clara's telephone bidder, $70,000. Well done, Clara. Paddle 710. Lot number 15 is next. The wonderful 1980 Lynn Chadwick is next. The wonderful Lynn Chadwick, and I have $30,000 a bid in this lot. $32,500 now. At $32,500. Any more? At $32,500, $35,000 online. Several online bids. $35,000 online. I have $35,000 online. $37,500. New online bidder. $37,500 to the online bidder at $37,500. $40,000 online at $40,000. $40,000 online already. I have $40,000 online. $42,500 online. $42,500 online. $42,500 online. Would you like to go $45,000? $42,500 online. I have $42,500. $45,000 online. I apologize, the online bidders are very quick. $45,000 to the online bidder. $47,500. Would you like to go $47,500? It's $45,000 to the online bidder at $45,000. $47,500 to Montreal and $47,500 with Tanya now. I saw your online bid as well. $50,000 to the online bidder. Two online bidders came in at the same time, but the first one came in first. $12.19, $50,000 to the online bidder. $55,000 with Tanya. I took $55,000 first with Tanya. With Tanya at $55,000, $60,000. The online bidder's back in at $60,000 to the online bidder now. $60,000 to the online bidder at $60,000. $65,000. Well done, Audra. $65,000 in Toronto with Audra at $65,000. At $65,000 with Audra in Toronto at $65,000. At $65,000 with Audra. Tanya, would you like to come back in? $65,000 with Audra, $70,000. The online bidder's back in. He's a great online bidder at $70,000. At $70,000, paddle $12.19. At $70,000, $12.19 at $70,000. $75,000 with Audra. Thank you so much, Audra. $75,000 with Audra. With Audra in Toronto at $75,000. In Toronto with Audra at $75,000. Audra's telephone bidder in Toronto at $75,000. Would you like to go 80 online bidder? At $75,000. Audra's telephone bidder at $75,000, and I can sell at $75,000. It's ahead of you in the digital sale room at Heffel.com. Audra's telephone bid at $75,000, $80,000 online. Audra, it's ahead of you now at $80,000. It's ahead of you at $80,000 online. Ahead of you, Audra, at $80,000. Ahead of you at $80,000. Wait, she's giving me the wait signal. $80,000 online now. At $80,000 to the online bidder. $85,000 with Audra in the room in Toronto. In the sale room in Toronto at $85,000, and ahead of you online at $85,000. At $85,000 with Audra at $85,000. Audra's telephone bidder at $85,000. Are we? Daniel. Tanya, is Tanya still in? $85,000 with Audra at $85,000. I don't think Tanya's in. Nope, she gave me the seat, but thank you. $85,000 with Audra in the sale room in Toronto at $85,000. The hammer is up at $85,000. Fair warning, ahead of you in the digital sale room at $85,000. Fine price, fine sculpture, $85,000 last time. $85,000. Well done, Audra. Thank you so much, Audra. Well done. 783. Great job. Lot 16 is next. Lot 16, the Jack Bush painting, yellow road mark, the 1969 Jack Bush that came up from a collection in Boston is next. And I have $90,000 a bid in this. 95, 100 now. 100, 110 at $110,000. Any advance at $110,000? At $110,000 at 110. 120 with Kirby first. 120 with Kirby first at 120.
130, Toronto.
130 with Daniel. At 130 with Daniel now at 130. 140 with Kirby. 140 now, back with Kirby at 140. Back with Kirby at 140. With Kirby at 140. 150, thank you so much, Audra. 150 now with Audra. 160 with Kirby.
Bidding 160, Toronto.
No, I have 160 already with Kirby at 160. 160 with Kirby. 160. 170 with Audra. Daniel's trying to get his bid in. I have you, Audra, 170. 180 back with Kirby. 180 with Kirby. I have 180 with Kirby, Daniel. I have 180 with Kirby at 180. I have 180 with Kirby. 190. 190 with Audra at 190. Audra's telephone bidder at 190. 200. He's finally got his bid in. Daniel got his bid in at 200. Well done, Daniel. 200,000 with Daniel now at $200,000. With Daniel at $200,000 now. With Daniel at 210 with Audra. 210 with Audra. 210. 220 with Daniel in Toronto. I think it's that Daniel's hair is so long that he can't see his 220 at 220 with Daniel, right? At 220 with Daniel at 220,000 at 220. 230 with Audra in Toronto. With Audra in Toronto at 230,000. 240 in Toronto with Daniel. 240 in Toronto with Daniel. 240 in Toronto. Ahead of you guys in Vancouver. Toronto's beating you. 240 in Toronto. 240 in Toronto. 250 with Audra. 250 with Audra. Well done, Audra. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Audra. At 250. 260. We heard you. 260 with Daniel. We heard you loud and clear. 260 with Daniel. At 200. 270 with Audra. Thank you so much, Audra. Thank you so much, Audra. 270 with Audra now. At 270.
280, Toronto.
280, I heard you. 280 with Daniel in Toronto at 280. At 280 in Toronto with Daniel at 280,000. At 280. 290 with Audra. I think all this practicing we did paid off. 290 with Audra. 290 with Audra now. 290 with Audra. 290. I can't see Daniel because his hair is so long. 290 with Audra. 290. I'm going to go like that. 290 with Audra. 290 with Audra now. Daniel, would you like to go 300? He's giving me the wait signal. Daniel's asking me to wait. 290 with Audra. Daniel's asking me to wait.
300, Toronto.
Well done, Daniel. 300 with Daniel. At $300,000 with Daniel at $300,000. The next bid's 325, Audra. 300,000 with Daniel. Audra's asking me to wait at $300,000. Audra's giving me the wait signal at. So good. Thank you, Audra. 325 with Audra at $325,000 with Audra at $325,000. Audra's telephone bidder at $325,000. Ahead of you, Daniel. with Audra in Toronto. Daniel's giving me the wait signal now. With Audra in Toronto at $325,000. I can see you both at $325,000. Daniel gave me the signal he's out at $325,000. I think you may have it, Audra, at $325,000. You sure now, Daniel? At $325,000 with Audra at $325,000. Fair warning, last time. Daniel's out, $325,000 last time. Here's Audra, well done, $325,000 for the Jack Bush painting. Great work, Audra. Paddle 783. Well done, Audra. Lot 247, lot 17 is next, not 200, I was looking at the wrong number. Lot 17 is next. Lot 17, the wonderful 1949 Joan Mitchell that came up from New York and was previously owned by her sister Sally. Photos of Joan and Sally together with their German shepherds. Wonderful photos in the catalog. And I have $190,000 a bid on this lot at $190,000 now. Any more? Ahead of you in the digital sale room at $190,000. 200 online. 210 ahead of you at 210 ahead of you. Ahead of you in the digital sale room. 210 back with me at 210. The bid is right here, back with me at 210, 220 to the online bidder at $220,000, to the online bidder at $220,000. Are you out, Thibault? At $220,000 to the online bidder, paddle 1073 to the online bidder, and I can sell at $220,000. Fair warning once, fair warning twice, fair warning for the third and last time to the online bidder at $220,000 last time. Sold to the online bidder, $220,000 from the comfort of his home. Paddle 1073. Thank you so much. Lot number 18 is next, the 1961 John McEwen, the wonderful red John McEwen. I have considerable almost full phone lines on this lot. I have $45,000 a bid in this, $47,500, $50,000 now, at $50,000 now. Any advance at $50,000? I think now is a good time to jump in if you'd like to bid at 50. 55 with Melina, at 55 with Melina at 55, with Melina at 55. 60 in Montreal now, 60 in Montreal with Tanya, at 60 in Montreal with Tanya at 60,000. 65 with Melina, at 65 with Melina now at 65. I saw some online bids coming in as well. With Melina at 70,000. 70,000 with Tanya at 70,000. With Tanya at $70,000 now. With Tanya, 75 with Melina. I see your online bids as well, but 75 with Melina. 75 with Melina now at 75. With Melina at 75, with Melina at 75,000 with the online bidders.
80 in Montreal.
I took Tanya first. 80 in Montreal with Tanya. At 80 in Montreal with Tanya. 85 with Melina. 85 with Melina. 85 with Melina. 90,000 with Thibault. At 90,000 with Thibault in Vancouver. At 90,000 with Thibault in Vancouver. With Thibault in Vancouver. 95. 95 with Melina in Toronto. In Toronto at 95. 95. I don't know if Thibault's speaking French or not. 100 with Marie Helen at 100. 100 with Marie Helen at 100. 110 with Melina at 110 with Melina now. 110 with Melina. 110 with Melina at 110. 110. 120 Montreal. 120 with Marie Helen. 120 with Marie Helen in Montreal. 120 with Marie Helen in Montreal at 120. 120 ahead of you, Melina. 120. 130 with Toronto. I see the online bids coming in, and I apologize. I'm sticking with the phone bidders at the moment, but you're welcome to go 140 now online. 130 with Melina. 130, 140 with Marie Helen. 140 with Marie Helen. with Marie Helen at 140, with Marie Helen at 140, 140 with Marie Helen now at 140, at 140 with Marie Helen, 150, thank you so much, 150 with Melina, 150 with Melina at 150, Melina's telephone bidder at $150,000, Thibault shakes his head at $150,000 with Melina. Marie Helen, would you like to go 160? 150 with Melina at $150,000. Marie Helen gives me the signal that she's out, and I can sell at $150,000 to Melina's telephone bidder at $150,000. The hammer is up at $150,000. Fair warning, ahead of you as well in the digital sale room, $150,000 last time. Sold $150,000. And that is a new record. That is a new record for Jean McEwen at auction. And Melina is 738. Lot number 19 is next, the Guido Molinari, lot number 19. And I have $40,000 a bid in this, 42.5, 45, 47.5 now. At 47,500 now. Any advance at 47,500 for the wonderful 1965 Molinari, perfect size Molinari. Several online bids, 50,000 to the online bidder at $50,000. Paddle 1040, 50,000 at $50,000 to the online bidder at 50,000 to the online bidder at $50,000. The paddle is up to the online bidder at $50,000. 55 with Audra in Toronto. In Toronto at $55,000 now. In Toronto at $55,000. In Toronto at $55,000 with Audra at $55,000. 60,000 with Clara. Thank you so much, Clara. 60,000 with Clara. Ahead of you, Audra. At 60,000 in Vancouver at $60,000. Ahead of you, Audra. In Vancouver at $60,000, and I can sell at $60,000. Are we all through? Down it goes at $60,000. Audra gives me the signal that she's out at $60,000. I think you have it, Clara, at $60,000. Fair warning, last time, the hammer is up, $60,000. Sold, $60,000. Well done, Clara. Paddle 744. Lot number 20 is next. Lot number 20. The 1959 Jean-Paul Riopel, and I have $170,000 a bid in this lot at $170,000 now. Any more? The bid is right here with me at $170,000. Are we all through? At 170, 180, 190 back with me. 190 back with me now at $190,000. The hammer is up at $190,000. Are we all through? 200,000 online. At 200, several online bids, but I took the 1258 first. 200,000 to the online bidder, 1258. At $200,000 to the online bidder at 1258 at 200. 210, new online bidder. 210 to the online bidder now at 210. 210 to the online bidder at 210,000. Paddle 1110 as well. 210 to paddle 1110, 210,000, 220 online. 220 to paddle 1258. 220,000 online at 220,000 to the online bidder at $220,000. To the online bidder at 220,000. Paddle 1258 at $220,000 at $220,000. The paddle is up. Ahead of you in the digital sale room, ahead of the other bidder in the digital sale room at $220,000 to paddle 1258, and I can sell for $220,000. Fair warning once, fair warning twice, fair warning for the third and last time. Down it goes at $220,000 to the online bidder from the comfort of their own home at $220,000 last time. Sold to the online bidder, $220,000. Paddle 1258. Congratulations. Thank you so much. 1258. Lot 21 is next. Lot 21, the Jean-Paul Riopel. The 1966 Jean-Paul Riopel, wonderful Riopel showing here up on the screens in the digital sale room at heffel.com, and I have 100,000. Are you ready, Norbert? Do you have it set? At $100,000 a bid on this lot. At 100, 110 now. At 110,000, 120. At 120, back with me. At $120,000 now. The bid is with me at $120,000. The hammer is up. 130 online. New online bidder, $11.88. 130,000 to the online bidder at $130,000 to the online bidder at 130,000, and I can sell to the online bidder at 130,000. Lucky number paddle 1188. I like that paddle number. 118 new online bidder 140,000. 140,000 to 1258. 140,000 to an other online bidder at 140,000. 1258 at 140,000. The bid is a new online bidder at $140,000 now. At $140,000, and I can sell to the online bidder at $140,000. Are we all through? At $140,000. Fair warning. The hammer is up at $140,000 to the online bidder 1258. Fair warning once. Fair warning twice. Fair warning for the third and last time to the online bidder, $12.58. Down it goes. Selling now. Selling at Heffel. Sold to the online bidder. Paddle, $12.58, $140,000. $12.58. Lot number 22 is next. The Herald Town, the wonderful 1958 Herald Town blue dot. And I have $10,000, $11,000, $12,000 a bid in this lot at $12,000 now. Any advance now? At $12,000, $13,000 with Deirdre at $13,000 now with Deirdre at $13,000. And I can sell to Deirdre's telephone bidder at $13,000. Fair warning, down it goes to Deirdre's telephone bidder at $13,000. The hammer is up. $14,000 to the online bidder. $14,000 to the online bidder, Deirdre. 15 in the room back in Vancouver. 15 in the room back in Vancouver at 15,000. In the room at 15,000. At $15,000. In the room at $15,000. The hammer is up. In the room at $15,000. Deirdre's telephone bidder at $15,000, and I can sell to Deirdre's telephone bidder at $15,000 last time. Sold to Deirdre's telephone bidder. Well done, Deirdre. $15,718. Lot number 23 is next. The 1954 Herald Town, and I have competing absentees and several telephone bids on this. The 54 Town showing here up on the screens in the digital sale room at heffel.com, and I have $11,000 a bid in this. 12, 13, 14,000 back with me at $14,000. My absentee bidder at $14,000. At $14,000, 15, 16 back with me. My absentee bidder at $16,000. My absentee bidder at $16,000. My absentee bidder at 16, ahead of you in the digital sale room. My absentee bidder at $16,000. 17,000 online. 18,000 back with me at $18,000. Back with me at $18,000. My absentee bidder at $18,000. Are we all through? $19,000 online. And my absentee bidder is out at $19,000 online. Would you like to join in the telephones? At $19,000 online at $19,000, and I can sell at $19,000. $20,000 with Lindsay. Well done, Lindsay. $20,000 with Lindsay in Toronto. With Lindsay in Toronto at $20,000. $22,500 online. At $22,500 online. At $22,500 online at $22,500. Ahead of you, Lindsay. Online at $22,500. And I am going to sell it, Lindsay, at $22,500. $22,000. Lindsay's giving me the wait signal. $22,500. And I am selling at $22,500. Fair warning, last time to the online bidder at $22,500. Sold $22,500 to the online bidder $11.62. Yeah, maybe I'll just take a quick little order. I got it. before we start the back cover line. Yeah, I think it's fine. Lot number 24 is next. Lot number 24, the Alex Colville, our feature cover lot. The important 1952. Yep. Lot number 24 is next. Yeah. Are you bidding on the Colville? I closed that up. We sold that other lot, Lindsay. It's okay. Okay, good. Lot number 24 is next. The Alex Colville, Girl on Be Bold Horse, our feature back cover lot. The important 1952 Alex Colville, Girl on Be Bold Horse, highly reproduced Alex Colville painting, showing here in the Toronto Digital Sale Room. You can see it there, and I have $600,000 has bid on this lot at $600,000 now. Any advance at 600? At $625 now. At $625,000 now. At $625,000. Any more now? At $625,000. The bid is with me at $625,000. Now would be a good time to jump in, Kate. At $625,000 now. At $625,000. Any more now? Are you bidding in the digital sale room? Kate, would you like to go $650? At $625,000. Thibault, would you like to bid? At $625,000. $650 now. $650, $675. Back with me. At $675. Kate, now would be a good time to jump in. $675 ahead of you, Kate, at $675. With a sense of urgency now, Kate, at $675. Would you like to go $700? At $675,000. Thibault, would you like to go $700? Thibault says he's out. At $675,000. Are you sure now, Kate? At $675,000. Tell me you should go one more. Are you sure now, Kate? At $675,000. Down it goes at $675,000. Fair warning twice. Can you give me, are you talking to him? $675,000 now. Fair warning. Down it goes. Last chance. $675,000 for the Alex Colville. Last time. Pass that lot. Lot number 25 is next. The Alex Colville, the lot number 25, the 1982 Alex Colville. And I have $11,000 has bid on this lot at $11,000 now. Any advance at $11,000? At $11,000, at $11,000, $12,000 online first. At $12,000 to the online bidder at $12,000. $13,000 with Kirby. At $13,000 with Kirby at $13,000. With Kirby at $13,000, $14,000 online now. At $14,000. $15,000 in Toronto. $16,000 with Kirby. $16,000 with Kirby now at $16,000. With Kirby, $17,000 online. At $17,000 online now. $18,000 with Kirby at $18,000. With Kirby at $18,000. With Kirby at $18,000. With Kirby at $18,000. With Kirby, $19,000 online. $20,000 with Kirby. At $20,000 with Kirby now. With Kirby at $20,000. With Kirby at $20,000. Kirby's telephone bidder at $20,000. Online, $22,500. $25,000. $25,000 with Kirby now. At $25,000. With Kirby at $25,000. With Kirby in the room at $25,000. $27,500 in Toronto first. $27,500 Kirby. $27,500 in Toronto. Okay, 30. $30,000. At $30,000 with Kirby now. At $30,000 with Kirby. At $30,000 with Kirby now. $32,500 in Toronto. $32,500 in Toronto with Melina. At $32,500 in Toronto with Melina at $32,500. $35,000 with Kirby. $35,000 with Kirby at $35,000. With Kirby at $35,000. With Kirby at $35,000. Thank you so much, Melina. Very clear. $37,500 with Melina. She's so good. 37.5 with Melina. At 37.5, are you out now? Kirby's giving me the signal that she's out. I think you've got it, Melina. With Kirby at 37,500, and I can sell at 37,500. Fair warning, last time at 37,500. With Melina. It's with you at 37.5. That's correct. It's your bid, Melina, at 37,000. Thank you for checking. At 37,500 with Melina. Sold with Melina at 37.5. And ladies and gentlemen, I am so pleased to pass the gavel on to David Heffel, who will conduct the rest of the contemporary sale. And thank you so much.
Great work. Great work. And welcome, Rebecca. I see you joined our crew. Are we ready on the phones? Everything's good? Okay, and here we go. For lot 26, the William Kurlick, soft snow below. Competing order bids on this lot, and we'll run through these order bids first before we invite you on the phones and on the digital sale room. And here we go now at 17, 18, 19,000, 20,000 bid now at 22. 25,000, 27,500 now. To the order at 27,500. Against you on the phones and online at 27,500, 30, 32,500 back to the order. 32,500, 35, 37,500 back to the order here at 37,500. At 37, 30, 40 online. 42,500 back here to the order. 45, 47,500 back to the order at 47,500. At 47,500 to the order. I saw you bidding online. It's here to the order at 47,500, 50 with Lauren. 50, 55 here back to the order at 55. I see you bidding in Toronto and Montreal 55, 60, 65 now online or to the order at 65,000. At 65,000 against you online. Left bid in the books at 65,000 against you in Toronto. 70,000 with Rebecca. Welcome, Rebecca, at 70,000. And my order's out. It's 70,000 in our Toronto digital sale room with Rebecca at $70,000. Are you bidding? At 70,000. Still going online? It's in Toronto at 70,000 with Rebecca at $70,000, and the hammer's going up all through then. Last call. Selling now. And you through online? You're out. Thank you, Lauren. And selling now to Rebecca. Okay. I'll wait. Bid with confidence. Win this lot. Tell him to go for 75. All through then. You bidding online? I see those numbers, those paddles getting ready to click online. All through then, bids with Rebecca at $70,000. Fair warning, once, twice, for the third and final time. Down it goes, selling now. It's online at 75. I knew they were going to come back. Online at 75,000. Your turn, Rebecca. It's online at 75, 80. Determined bidding with Rebecca. Yes, yours at 80, Rebecca. At 80,000 with Rebecca now at $80,000. At $80,000 all the way from our Toronto digital sale room with Rebecca and selling now with confidence, 80,000. Well done, Rebecca. Thank you. 80,000. And that goes to lucky paddle number 784. Hope I didn't break something there. Ladies and gentlemen, the next exciting lot at Heffel, lot 27, and I'll wait for you. Deirdre's waiting to connect here. And this is a wonderful Doris McCarthy, Aurora, at the Bergs. Oil on canvas, it's a sculptural ice forms from the Arctic trip that McCarthy did, selling here at Heffel. And we got order interest in this lot. And here we go now. I got the thumbs up. Our bidders on the phone are ready. And we'll start off maiden bid to the order at $20,000 to the order now. At $20,000 at Heffel. At $20,000. And I can sell at 20, 22.5, 25, back to the order at 25,000. at 25,000 in the books at 25, 27.5, 30 back in the books at 30,000 against you online. It's here at $30,000 at 32.5, 35,000 back to the order at 35, 37,500 in Toronto. 40 now back to the order at 40,000 at $40,000 against you online. 45, 50 now to the order at 50,000, 55, 60 now back to the order at 65,000 at 65,000. I'm at 65, am I not? 65, I'll take 70. I'll take 70. Sorry, you're 65, 70 now back to the order. Yes, you're right, Kate. At 70 to the order at 70,000. It's against you, Toronto. Bids here at 70, 75, 80 back to the order. 80 back to the order here. Absentee bidder at 80,000. You still going, Daniel? At 80,000, 80. 85. Thank you, Daniel. 85, 90 now back to the order. 90,000 back to the order with aggressive bidding. Left bid to 95, Daniel. Thank you. 100 back to the order at $100,000. At 100,000, you're still going online. It's 100,000 here. Left bid, absentee bidder, 120, 110, 120 now back to the order. Don't give up yet, Daniel. It's 120 to the order. One more might take it. At 120 to the order at 120. 130, 140, almost there now. Back to the order at $140,000. At $140,000, still great value. We sold one recently, 150. Well done, Daniel. It's with Daniel in Toronto at 150, and the order's out at $150,000. In Toronto with Daniel at 150, orders out. Any more bidding online? Selling then. Fair warning, last call. Hammers up at 100. Sorry, 150. Congratulations, Daniel. That's yours at 150. And that goes to 752 is the lucky paddle number. Okay, now, ladies and gentlemen, let's go to lot 28, the Rita Latondra at Heffel, Midnight Light. Love that title. And are we ready on the phones in Toronto, Montreal, and here in Vancouver? All thumbs up, and let's get off here at opening bid at Heffel at 10,000, at 10,000. It's launched at $10,000, at $10,000 bid now at 10,000, 11, 12 now. It's ahead of you at 12,000, 13 here with Thibault now at $13,000, at 13. 14, Tanya, will you bid 14,000? 15,000 back here with Thibault at 15,000. We're at 15 in Vancouver, Tanya. It's 16 online now at 16. Sorry, Tanya, I'll wait for you now. We're at 16 online. Your turn, Tanya. Would you like to bid 17? 17 with Tanya in Montreal at 17,000. At 17 with yours. Your bid, Tanya, at $17,000. 18 here with Thibault at 18. Would you like to go 19, Tanya? It's your bid, next bid, Tanya, if you'd like to bid. You bidding, Tanya, at 19? 19 with Tanya now. Tanya's bidder at 19. 20 here back with Thibault. I see you online. We got lots of bidding here between Thibault and Tanya at 22,500 and fresh new paddle here at 22.5. At 22.5. 25,000 with Kate now. We're going many places. It's like umbrellas and rain. At 25,000 here with Kate at 25,000. You're bidding. Thank you, Lindsay. 27.5 in Toronto at 27,500. 30 with Kate now at $30,000. You're still bidding, Tanya. It's 30 with Kate at 30,000. Thibault's out. Kate's in the lead at $30,000. It's against you in the digital sale room. The bid's near to me with Kate on the phone, and I'm selling at $30,000. Still great value. Are you out? Tanya's telling me to hold. Tanya, it's a great painting. Give him confidence. One more might do it. Kate looks nervous. It's Kate's bidder at $30,000. All through. Fair warning, Tanya. Last call. Are you out, Tanya? Are you in or are you out, Tanya? Are you in or are you out? No, he's out. Thank you. Kate's got it. She doesn't look nervous anymore. Sold, Kate. Yours, 20,000. And that goes to 723 is the lucky bidder. Ladies and gentlemen, lot 29 at Heffel, the very popular pair of Rudolph. Tanya or Daniel, are you ready on the phones? Lauren's good? You're good, Daniel? Oh, good. Thumbs up, and here we go. Order interest in this lot, and competing bids here at 7,500, 8,085 now to the order at 8,500 to the order at $8,500. 995 now back here, Kendall. It's 9.5 to the order. Your turn, Kendall. It's 9.5, 10, 11 here now back to the order at $11,000. 11, 12, 13 back to the order now, Kendall. Don't give up. It's 13 here. 14, and she's in the lead at 14,000 with Kendall at 14,000. You're bidding online. Bids here near to me with Kendall's bidder at $14,000. 15. Welcome, Lauren. Lauren's joined in at 15,000. 16 with Kendall now at 16,000. At 16,000. 17 here with Lauren at 17,000. 18. We got a battle of two bidders right next to each other. 18,000 with Kendall at 18. You bidding, Lauren? You're out. Thank you. 18,000. Kendall's bidder. Last call for your bids online. Any more coming in? Fair warning. Selling now at $18,000. Sold 18,000. Well done. Thank you, Lauren, and congratulations, Kendall. That's paddle 753. Ladies and gentlemen, at Heffel's lot 30, the great Guido Molinari, a good friend of all of us at Heffel. In fact, we really enjoyed showing Guido back in the 80s, and here we go. Heffel is very honored to offer this very important canvas on behalf of the estate of the artist, and it's very well priced. It's a nice, large work, and here we go at 45,000 bid now at 45. Kendall, 45. 47.5 now at 47.5. 50,000 bid now at 50,000. Any more activity online? It's at $50,000. At $50,000 all through it. 55. Thank you, Clara. At 55,000. You're still going in the online digital sale room? It's with Clara at $55,000, and we're selling at 55,000. Great price, great value. 55,000. Hammers up. Sold. Congratulate your bidder there, Clara. That's a great purchase at 55K to 744. And here we go now, ladies and gentlemen, lot 31, the Riopel at Heffel's, the very monumental and spectacular Riopel. Note this work is not in Toronto, but it's just on the other side of our Vancouver digital sale room wall here, hanging, and it looks wonderful. We've really enjoyed it, and here we go. We'll start this lot off at 280,000, a very modest 280, 290, 300 at $300,000. It's against you online at $300,000. At 300,000, at 300. Any further bidding at 300, 325 with me now. Thank you. At 325,000. At 325,000. At 300, 350. At 350,000 against you online, against you on the phones. All through then. Fair warning. Last call. Waiting online. Pass that lot. Ladies and gentlemen, lot 32, the Alex Colville. Another your second opportunity here for a nice Glades temper on board, dog and horse. Daniel, are you ready on the phones here? Daniel, are you bidding on this lot? He's on it. Great hair, Daniel. We I can see the Beyond Borg look right now with the headband next sale. We'll just pause a moment here while we get ourselves organized on the phones. I see Melina's ready, Tanya, or Thibault, perfect. And there we go, welcome Daniel. And here we go, we'll start this lot off at 350,000 bid now, at 350,000, at 350, 375, at 375,000, bid here with me at 375,400. Thank you, Melina. Melina's jumped in at 400 against you, Daniel and Thibault. The bids with Melina at $400,000. Now's the time to bid. All through then, selling at 400,000. Fair warning, last call. Daniel wants me to pause. Bid with courage. Daniel's out. Sorry, who was bidding? I think we're 400 with Melina. All good? Fair warning then. Down it goes, selling to Melina's telephone bidder. Last call.
Online.
Just in time, online. Welcome online to paddle 1110. Thank you, Norbert. I would have missed that. 1110 is the paddle. Thank you, Melina. 450 back in the digital sale room in Toronto with Melina at $450,000. Your turn in the digital sale room, and I'll wait. Waiting once, waiting twice. Don't leave it too long. We're selling Melina's bidder at $450,000 for Colville. All through. Hammers up. Last call, and down it goes. Sold, 450. Congratulations, Melina, to your bidder. I'm very happy. And that goes to lucky paddle number 701. Lot 33, the final Colville in this afternoon sale, a very early post-war and rare 1942 Alex Colville. And numerous competing order bids here and telephone interest, and we'll run through the competing order bids here at 2,500, 2,750, 3,000, 32,500, 35,000, 37,500, 4,000, 42,500, 45,000, 47,500, 5,000, 55,000, 6,000, 6,500, 7,000, 7,500. Lots of bids here. 8,000, 8,500, 9,000, 9,500, 10,000, and 11,000 to the order at $11,000, and it's against you in the digital sale room and on the phones. The current bid for this fabulous rare print is at $11,000 right now. Looking for more bids? Are we through? Still a very special piece. Are you out? Last call. You bidding in Toronto? Are you bidding in Montreal? Are you bidding in the digital sale room? And finally, Thibault, are you going? Kendall, out. All through. Selling to the order at $11,000. All through. Sold 11,000, and that goes to the very confident absentee order at 528 is the paddle. Ladies and gentlemen, lot 34, the Joe Fafard, and as a bit of a hint, we have a fabulous pre-sale or intermission entertainment for you between our two sessions, so I hope you passionately enjoy it, as I know I will. And order interest in this lot, and we'll start off at 13, 14, 15 now to the order. At 15,000 for the Fafard at 15. It's against you online at $15,000. Are we bidding online? Oh, 16 online. 17 now here back to the order at 17,000. At $17,000 at 17,000. Great value at 17,000. Are you coming back in online? It's against you. The bid's here with me to the order at $17,000, and we will sell. The hammer is up high, 18 online. Orders out at 18,000 online to paddle number 1120, and any further additional online bids coming in from around the globe at heffel.com. Not yet? Okay, fair warning. Selling now at 18,000 hammer. Fair warning. Last call for bids online, and down it goes. Sold 18,000. And that is the lucky online paddle 1120. Ladies and gentlemen, lot 36. Nope, sorry. Yep, I got it. 35. The next Joe Fafard, Le Poney. And once again, order interest in this lot. And I'll open it up at the maiden bid to the order at 10,000 bid now at 10,000. At $10,000 at Heffel at $10,000. It's against you online, against you on the phone. Order bid here at $10,000 all through. 11 online, 12 back here to the order at 12,000. And I can sell at $12,000. At $12,000, are you still bidding online? 13. At 13,000 now, at 13,000, 14 now here, back to the order at 14,000. At 14,000 here, absentee bidder at 14,000, 15 online. Orders out at 15,000 to the online bidder, 1260. Are we all through? Any more bids? All done then. Selling now at $15,000 to the online bidder. Sold. 15K, and that's the 1260. Ladies and gentlemen, lot 36, the Charles Gagnon. And here we go now at 32,500, at 32,500, 35,000, 37,500 now in bid in advance of all of you at 37,500. At $37,500. Looking for bids online. Bids with me at 37.5. All through then. Last call. Fair warning. Pass that lot. And here we go to the very popular Riopel, lot 37. The beautiful little Riopel gem canvas is hanging in the Toronto digital sale room right above that Colville, sandwiched between Lindsay and Audra, and Daniel and Melina. Sorry, are you bidding? Wait, okay.
Please wait 1 moment.
Happy to. Give me the thumbs up when you're ready to roll, Melina. If you want, I can start now. I got a lot of absentee bids. That's going to take close to a minute to run through, Melina. Are we good to go, Melina? Yeah, all right. I like the thumbs up. Great communication, and here we go. Let's get started now at 18,000, 19,000. I'll run through these competing order interest bids at 20,000 to the order, 22,500, 25,000, 27,500, 27,500, 30,000 now to the order at $30,000 to the order, and in your turn on the phones or in the digital sale room, 32.5 on the digital sale room, 35 back to the order. It's 35 back to the absentee bidder against you, Melina. And again, 37,500. New bidder with Kate at 37,500. Are you bidding, Melina? It's 37,500. 40,000. Thank you, Audra. Fresh new paddle with Audra. 42.5 now with Melina. She's come in. Well done, Melina. 42.5. 45 online. Online in the atmosphere. No, it's online at 45, Audra, but I'll take 47.5. Would you like to bid 47.5, Melina?
Oh,
47.5, Melina? Okay, Melina at 47.5, thank you. Your turn, Audra. It's with Melina at 47,500, 50 online now. It's 50 online at with paddle number 1138. 55 with Melina now at $55,000. Melina's bidder in Toronto at 55. Your turn in the digital sale room. 60,000. Thank you. He's bidding again. Nice clear bidding online with paddle number 1138 at 60,000. 65 Melina. Thank you. In Toronto at 65. Your turn online. It's with Melina in Toronto at 65,000. 70 online. Lots of bids online coming in. I'll take 1138 first at $70,000. 75 with Melina. Thank you. At 75,000 with Melina. Your turn online. It's with Melina in Toronto at 75. 80 online. Fresh bidder online. Paddle number 1095 at $80,000. Online at 80. 85. Well done, Melina. Nice and clear. 85 in Toronto at 85,000 with Melina's telephone bidder at 85,000. It's against you in the digital sale room and against you if you're bidding not with Melina but with others. 90,000 online. Paddle 1095. 90,000 is the number. The value's 90,000. Hammer 95. Thank you, Melina. At 95 in the digital sale room in Toronto at $95,000. A very exciting lot. 100 now. 100K in the online auction digital sale room at paddle number 1095, 110 with Melina. Thank you, Melina. Yes, I see you. It's yours at 110 currently. I love that decisive bidding. Great clear style. Nice loud voice. And it's your turn to click online. It's 110 against you. Still great value for a nice little gem. Riopel 120 online. Bidder 1095 at $120,000. At $120,000. 130. Determined bidder in Toronto wanting to win this lot at $130,000 with Melina at $130. 140 online. Paddle 1095 at $140,000. At $140,000 online. 150 back in Toronto with Melina at $150,000. Melina's bidder at $150,000. Are you still bidding online? You've come a long ways. Don't give up now. One more might take it. It's at $150,000. 160. Good call. Paddle 1095 at $160,000. And Kate's smiling, so is Kirby. At 160, 170, thank you, Melina. At 170, nibbling online at 170. At 170 with Melina at 170,000. At 170, Melina's bid at 170,000. Any more bids coming in online? Fair warning then. Melina's in the lead in our Toronto digital sale room at Heffel at the hammer price currently at $170,000. And the hammer is up all through, down it goes. Fair warning against you in the digital sale room. And selling now. Sold. 170,000. Well done. Thank you, Melina. Congratulations to your bidder. That's paddle number 738. Okay, let's hope this excitement just continues on to this next very exciting lot, the lot 38, the Ferdinand Leger, our feature post-war and contemporary cover lot. And it's a true honor for Heffel to present this very important global painting for bidding, as hanging very proudly behind Audra in our Toronto digital sale room. Looks just great there. And I noticed it's also in the banners in Montreal right behind Tanya. And here we go now. Are we ready on the phones? Okay, and here we'll start off at $1,200,000 bid at $1,200,000 Canadian at $1,200,000. $1,225,000. Thank you. At $1,225,000. 250,000, 1.3. At 1,300,000, 1,350,000. At 1,350,000, next bid's 1.4. At $1,350,000, all through. Any advance, it's against you all. Bid with courage, and down it goes at $1,350,000. Last call. Pass that lot. Not sold yet. And here we go, lot 39, the Jean-Paul Riopel at Heffel, champs, and it's a prime 1950s decade Riopel. And we'll start this lot off at $160,000 and 170 bid now at $170,000. At $170,000 at $170,000. At $170,000 at $170,000. At 170, 180, 190,000 bid now. At 190, 200. At 200. At 200,000, at 200, 210. Thank you. At 210, you caught up yet in the digital serum? At 210. Thank you, Norbert. 210, 220. At 220,000. At 220, 230. At 230, 240, 250. At 260, 270. At 280,000 now. At 280. 280, 290. At $290,000. At $290,000 all through. At $290,000 all through then. Last call. 300 online. Thank you. New bidder at paddle number 1110 online at $300,000. At 300 more bids online. We're waiting for you. It's currently at $300,000 to paddle number 1110 is the lucky paddle. 300 is the lucky price. All through. Last call. Fair warning. And selling now at $300,000. Sold 300K. Well done and thank you and congratulations. Paddle online 1110. And here we go to lot 40, the Rita Latondra, the dramatic 1960s Latondra. And we have tell interest in this lot. And are we ready in the digital sale room? And here we go. We'll start off at $37,500 now, at $37,500. Would you like to bid online? It's at $37,500. Bidding on phone at $37,500. 40. Thank you, Daniel. Now at 40, 42.5 now in advance of you at 42.5. You still going, Daniel? Next bid's 45. It's currently at 42.5. 40. Sorry, we just beat you by the nose, Audra. It's 45 online with paddle 1103. I'm happy to take 47.5 from either Audra or Daniel. It's online with the bidder online.
Bidding 47.5, Toronto.
I see you, Audra. 47.5 now with Daniel at 47.5. Daniel's bidder at 47.5 against you online. It's with Daniel at 47,500. 50. Thank you, Audra. At 50,000 against you online and against you, Daniel. It's with Audra at $50,000.
Bidding 55.
55. I got your paddle. Well done, Daniel, at 55,000. At 55 with Daniel. 60 with Audra now. You guys look great on TV from here, by the way. 60,000.
65, Toronto.
65. Excellent. I got you, Daniel. You're in the lead. Your turn, Audra. 70,000. 70,000 with Audra, Daniel. It's your turn. Audra's bidder at 70,000. Any more bids coming in online?
75, Toronto.
Okay, well done. Yeah, yours, Daniel. 75,000. With Daniel at 75. You've come a long ways, Audra. One more might just... 80,000 with Audra. Well done, Audra. I like that smile. Good, clear bidding with Audra. Your turn, Daniel.
85.
85. Good work, Daniel. 85. Keep going, Audra. Bid with confidence. You're going to win this lot. Maybe. Daniel's determined too. Next bid's 90.
Bidding
90,000 with Audra, $90,000 at 90 against you online.
Bidding 95, Toronto.
Thank you, Daniel. 95 with Daniel at $95,000. Great painting, great price already. 95 with Daniel at 95,100. Nice round number. Well done, Audra, at 100. Two determined bidders here, both bidding quickly and with confidence.
Bidding
110. Well done, Daniel, at $110,000. At 110. It looks like Audra's getting ready to give her a happy dance on here. At 110,000. At 110 with Daniel at 110. You got to dance with this bid, Audra. At $110,000. Online. Welcome online. 120 online. At 125. I see them. They're giving you a happy dance on their computer. 120,000 against both of you in Toronto. It's 120,000 to paddle number 1137 online. 120,000 is the value. All through. It's against you two in Toronto. Bids coming in online. Fair warning. Audra's still in the game. Nice and clear, Audra.
Bidding 130, Toronto.
Thank you, Daniel. 130 with Daniel. Your turn in the digital sale room. It's 130 with Daniel. At 130, at 130,000, Audra's getting ready to raise her paddle. It's $130,000 with Daniel, against Audra, and against you online. And there's good chatter on the phone, so we're not done yet. At 130,000 with Daniel's bidder at 130,000. Where's the dance? 140 with Audra.
Bidding 150, Toronto.
150 now with Daniel at $150,000. Thank you, Audra. At 150,000 with Daniel. Don't give up yet, Audra. That dance will have to be a little bit bigger if you get it up one more bid. At 150,000 against you online. Currently with Daniel at $150,000. And Audra's getting ready to 160. Well done, Audra. Thank you. At 160,000, and your turn in the digital sale room. Any more clicks online? Daniel, it's your turn in front of Audra. Currently, it's at $160,000. Audra's bidder. All through. Fair warning.
170.
170, thank you. At 170,000 with Daniel now. At 170,000, still looking for more bids to come in from the digital sale room. It's at 180. Well done, Audra, at $180,000. At 180,000 with Audra, at a nice round number at 180.
190, Toronto.
Thank you, Daniel. 190,000. All smiles in between the two of you. At $190,000.
Bidding 200,000, Toronto.
Thank you, Audra. 200. We're gonna see a dance sooner or later. I know it. At 200,000 with Audra now at $200,000. Everyone's enjoying themselves, and I'm watching online for you're not. I'm not overlooking you if you want to submit an online bid. It's currently in Toronto with Audra at 200. 210. Thank you, Daniel. At $210,000. At 210 with Daniel at 210,000. We've come a long ways. And Daniel's in the lead at $210,000. A fine 1960s Latondra, 1961, I believe. And it's a fabulous piece. Any more bids coming in Toronto? That's a little smile from Dan. Thank you, Audra. 220. With Audra now at $220,000. Now this is good bidding. I love it. Determined, passionate bidders, bidding with passion and commitment. 220,000. Audra's bidder at 220. Daniel's getting ready. Fair warning then. Are you raising your paddle, Daniel? You bidding online? All through. Getting close. Down to the wire.
Bidding
230. Well done. Just like playing tennis out there. It's 230. The volley's back in Audra's court, waiting for a return volley. And here we go. The current bid is...
Bidding 240,000 Toronto.
I got you, Audra. 240 with Audra. At 240,000, Audra's bidder at $240,000. And watching for bids online, I'm not overlooking you. And we got Norbert here to also help keep an eye on those online digital bids. And the ball is in Daniel's court. Are you going to raise that paddle one more time, Daniel? You've come a long ways. Fair warning then. Lifting my hammer now. Last call. Selling at Heffel's at $240,000. Fair warning. Are you out, Daniel? Because it's going down now to Audra's bidder at 240. Thank you. Sold. Congratulations, Audra. 240 is the number. And thank you. Sorry to see anyone lose on that. And Daniel, you gave it a good kick on the can. And that goes to 777, 777. And Patsy says that's a record. And I think I can hear Rebecca calling that out too from Toronto. Ladies and gentlemen, okay, we'll try to pick up pace, but I don't mind taking a little time for all these bids. Lot 41, Jean McEwen, for those who missed out on the earlier lot. And here we go. We'll start off at $27,500. At $27,500, $30,000, $32,500, $35,000 bid now. At $35,000, and Norbert's keeping up at $35,000. Your turn in the digital sale room. It's currently at $35,000. Any additional bidding at $35,000, $37,500 online? Thank you. I see you at $37,500 to that lucky paddle. He's been active, or they've been active a few times. Paddle number 1110, and the amount is $37,500. Bidding at $37,500. Coming in from the digital sale room and selling now at $37,500. Last call. Down it goes and selling now. Congratulations. $37,500 is the dollar amount, and paddle number 1110 is the lucky winner of that lot at Heffel. Ladies and gentlemen, lot 42, the Jean-Paul Riopel Dubs, popular title, and also a work canvas from the prime artist's 1950s decade period. And keeping that all in mind, we'll start the bidding off here at $270,000 bid, at $270, $280, $290, at $290,000 bid now, at $290, at $290,000, at $290,000, at $290. At $290,000, you're bidding on the phones or in the digital sale room. It's currently at $290,000. Any advance on $290? Fair warning. Last call. And the hammer is going high. Fair warning. Down it goes. Not sold yet. Lot 43, the Betty Goodwin. Ladies and gentlemen, Heffel is very, very much honored to be entrusted with the Betty Goodwin estate, from which these next two lots have been consigned from, with partial consignor proceeds going to the city of Montreal, which is at the bequest of the artist. And here we go. This is an untitled Betty Goodwin. Two swimmers hugging in the pool, and apparently a painting that very dear to the artist that hung in her bedroom for many, many years. And here we go now. We'll start off at 6,500 bid now at 6,500, 7,000, 7,500, at 7,500, at $7,500, at 7,500. Bidding at 7,500, 8 online, welcome online at $8,000, at $8,000 online at 8,000, at 8,000 against you. Your turn on the phones. It's in the digital sale room with paddle number 1073 at $8,000 is the bid amount. At 8,000, last call, fair warning, and selling now at $8,000. Sold online, 8,000 is the value, and 1073 is the hammer. Congratulations, great piece. And lot 44, the Betty Goodwin chain of events, the brass and steel sculpture, also from the Betty Goodwin estate. And here we go. We'll start this lot off at 7,000 bid now at 775 at 7,500. Bidding at 7,500, 8. Welcome, Lauren. New bidder at 8,000. At 8,000. 8,005. Welcome, Audra. At 8,500. At 8,500. I see you bidding in the online, but I'll take Lauren first at 9,000. At 9,000. Don't give up in the online digital sale room. It's 9,000 with Lauren at $9,000. 9,500, Audra. Thank you. At 9,500. I see you online. You're just 10 now with Lauren. 10,000 with Lauren. 11 online. Online just sneaked in front of you, Audra. It's 12,000 now with Lauren at $12,000. At 12,000, your turn online and your turn with Audra. It's Lauren's bidder at 12,000, 12, 13 online. At 13,000 online now. Paddle number 1, 2, 3, 5, 14 now with Lauren. Lauren's bidder at $14,000. At 14,000. At 14, your turn, Audra, and your turn online. They've come in online at 15,000. At 15,000, 16 back here close to me with Lauren. Lauren's telephone bidder at $16,000, 17 online. At 17,000 online to 1, 2, 3, 5, 18 back with Lauren. At 18,000, Lauren's bidder at $18,000, 19 online. Thank you online. I see you and I've tagged you at 19, 20 with Lauren now. Back with Lauren at $20,000. At $20,000, your turn in the digital sale room. The bid's here near to me in the Vancouver digital sale room with Lauren. On the phones, 22.5 online. Thank you. Online at 22.5. Paddle is 1, 2, 3, 5, and 22.5 is the bid amount. And it's your turn, Audra or Lauren.
We have 22.5.
Any more bids online? Right now, the current leader online is paddle number 1, 2, 3, 5. Nice paddle number. Lucky paddle number. And are you in or are you out? Audra's out. Audra, are you out? Lauren's out. All through. Selling online. Thank you. Down it goes. 22.5. Congratulations online. 22.5. And that's 1, 2, 3, 5 is the lucky paddle number. Ladies and gentlemen, lot 45, the Nakamura Northern Landscape. Order interest once again in this lot and also participation by phone. And we'll start this lot off. Maiden bid to the order at $20,000 at $20,000, and we can sell at Heffel's at $20,000, 22.5 online, 25 now back here with me to the order at $25,000. At $25,000 online at 25, 27,500 in the digital sale room. Back here to the order at 30,000. At 30,000 to the order at 30,000, 32.5 in the digital sale room. Order bids out, and it's 32.5 in the digital sale room with patter 35. Thank you, Norbert. At 35 online to paddle number 1217 at 30,37.5. Back here now with Kate. Welcome, Kate, at 37,500. Kate's bidder on the phone at 3040 online. Thank you online at 1,006. Online at $40,000. 42.5 now with Kate at 42,500. Here with Kate in Vancouver at 42.5. Are you still going online? It's against you with Kate. 45 online. Well done. Congratulations. I like that quick, determined bidding online. 47.5 back with Kate now at 47,500. 47,500 here with Kate, and your turn in the digital sale room. It's 47.5 near to me with Kate's phone bidder, and your turn, 50,000. Well done online at $50,000. At $50,000 online, 55. Thank you, Kate, at 55,000. Kate's bidder at $55,000, and your turn in the room. Orders out. It's 55 with Kate, and are we all through? At $50,000, 60. Sorry, it's 55, 60 online. Well done online at 60,000. At $60,000 online at 60,000. Kate's thinking. She's thinking again, or she's communicating. Online, I saw a few bids online. Currently, it's battle number 1217 online. 60,000 is the value, and any more clicks online. Fair warning, Kate's out. Last call. Audrey, you're out. Looks like it, and selling now at 60,000. Congratulations online. 60,000 is the value, and 1217 is the winning paddle number. Lot 46, the Ray Mead. Once again, order interest in this lot as well as tell. And we're ready on the phones, and we'll start off. Maiden bid to the order at $8,000, and we can sell at $8,000. At $8,000 against you in the online sale room. 9,000, I like that style. Let me just have a look here. 9, 10 now, back to the, well, I'll take 10,000 with me. 10,000 in the online. You want the jump increments? It's 10,000. 11 now with Thibault at $11,000. You okay there, Norbert? At $11,000 online, not online, but with Thibault at 12 with Deirdre now. Well done, Deirdre. Welcome. At 12,000. Deirdre's bidder at 12. 13 now. At 13 with Thibault at 13,000. At $13,000, and the order's out. It's with Thibault's bidder at 13,000. Are you bidding online? It's at 13,000. 14 with Deirdre at $14,000. Deirdre's bidder at 14. Your turn, Thibault. It's 14, 15 with Thibault. Well done, Thibault. At $15,000, bidding at 15 with Thibault at 15,000. Watching for bids online, it's Thibault's bidder at $15,000. Are we all through? Fair warning. I'll wait for you, Deirdre. I like that. 16 with Deirdre. Well done, Deirdre. At 16,000. Deirdre's bidder at 16. Thibault's out. Looks like we're selling to Deirdre at $16,000. And the hammer is up. Last call. Congratulations to your bidder, Deirdre. 16K is the value. And the paddle number is 718. Lot 47, Goodrich Roberts. Tell interest in this lot, as usual, at Heffel. And daffodils and red checkered cloth. Boy, I planted a lot of daffodils, and they're gone, but the red cloth is still here in this painting. And here we go. Let's get started at, boy, I've been loving gardening this spring. But here we go. Stay focused, Dave. 6,500 now at 6,500. Bidding at 6,500. Are you bidding online? 7 with Kendall. At 7,000 with Kendall now at 7,000. And 7. Sorry, what? Say that again, Linz. We're at 7.5 in Toronto against you online. It's with Lindsay. 8,000 now, back with Kendall at 8,000. At $8,000, it's against you, Lindsay, with Kendall at 8. Sorry, 9,000. I'll take 9,000 here, Clara. 9,000 with Clara first at 9,000. At $9,000, Clara's bidder at 9,000. 9.5 online. 9.5 online. Next bid's 10. It's 9.5 online. Several places now. 10 in Montreal first with Marie Helen at $10,000. Marie Helen, it's your bidder. 11 now back here near to me with Kendall at $11,000. At 11,000 with Kendall at 11,000. 12 online now. Welcome online at $12,000. At 12, it's 12 online first. I took online. I'll take 13 from you, Marie Helen or Kendall. 13 with Lindsay. Well done, Lindsay. 13. I took Lindsay first, Marie Helen. I'll take 14 with you, Marie Helen. It's 13 with Lindsay. Or online. Next bid, 14 with Clara. Thank you, Clara. 14.
14 in Montreal.
It's just quickly ahead of you here, Marie Helen, with Clara at 14. But I will take 15. At Heffel's.
15 Montreal.
15. Montreal and Toronto are going at it. Marie Helen first at 15, Lindsay. But I will take 16 from anyone, whether they're here, there, or anywhere. 16 I have. Now at Lindsay's bidder at $16,000. At $16,000 with Lindsay. At $16,000. Great value. At 16. 17. Marie Helen, well done. 17,000 in Montreal at $17,000. At $17,000 with Marie Helen at 17,000. 18. Thank you, Lindsay. At 18,000 with Lindsay now at 18,000. At $18,000. Lindsay's bidder at 18. You still bidding, Marie Helen? It's 18 against you. 19. Thank you, Marie Helen. That's $19,000. At 19,000. Bidding online. It's with Marie Helen at 19. Thank you, Lindsay. 20,000 with Lindsay now at $20,000. At 20,000, Lindsay's bidder from the Toronto.
22.5.
Well done. Thank you, Marie Helen. I got you. Marie Helen's bid at 22.5. Any interest online in the digital sale room? Right now, it's with. Thank you, Lindsay. 25,000 online, or sorry, not online, with Lindsay in Toronto. 25's the value. You bidding, Marie Helen? Are you in? Are you out? I think you might want to bid. You're out. Lindsay's bidder at $25,000. Any more bids online? Fair warning, selling. Down it goes at $25,000. Last call. Sold 25K. Congratulations, Lindsay. And that goes to 775. Thank you, Marie Helen and Clara and Kendall for your support. And here we go, the last lot of this PWC sale. Order interest and tell interest in this lot for this early 1955 Palan gem. And we'll start off maiden bid to the order at $8,000, and we can sell at $8,000. At $8,000, you bidding on the phones? Tanya, you bidding? 8,005 online. Thank you online. 9 now. Back here with me to the order at 9,000, and we can sell at 9. 9.5 online. 10 to the order. Several bids online. It's 10,000 here now. At 10,000 to the order. 11. 12 back to the order. At $12,000. At $12,000. 13. 14 to the order. At 14,000, at 14,000 to the order, at 14, 15, 16 now to the order, at $16,000, at 16, 17 to the order, to the digital sale room. Orders out. It's currently with paddle 1076, and the value is 17,000. You bidding, Tanya? Any more bids online? 18, new bidder online at with paddle number 1254 at 18,000. At $18,000, all true. 19 online now with 1076. At $19,000 online. At $19,000, 20, well done. 20,000 is the price, and 1211's the paddle at $20,000. Lots of bids online here. 22.5 for 1076. That got theirs in first. It's at 22,500. Paddle number 1076. And I sense more bids online. And yes, thank you. 25,000 with paddle number 1254. Boy, that's a popular paddle. Oh, we're up to 27.5 at 27,500 with 1076 now at 27.5. You still bidding, Tanya? It's against you at 27.5. Lucky paddle number 1076 is the paddle. 30. Thank you. You're psychic there. 30 at 30,000 now. Thank you, Norbert. Paddle number 1254 is the lucky paddle. In the lead, wanting to win this lot at 30,000, 32.5 now. It's ahead of you at 32.5 with paddle 1211. 32.5's the value, and it's against you, Tanya, and it's against the other bidders in the digital sale room. If you're not holding lucky number paddle 1211 at the value at 32.5, and are we through? 35,000. Thank you. They've come back at $35,000, paddle 1254 at 35,000. Great little gem of a Palan, nice and early. One more bid might just win this lot. Are you bidding online? It's currently at 35,000. All true. We're lifting the hammer now. Last call. Pending sale at 35,000. And down it goes. Sold, 35,000. And that goes to 1254. Congratulations. And ladies and gentlemen, we're just going to have a short 2 or 3 minute intermission. We're running only 8 minutes behind schedule. Life's good. And Stuart, roll.
So good seeds, everybody. So good seeds, everybody. On the mountain, down in the valley, yeah, you're gonna reap just what you sow. So by walking, so by talking, so by everything you do. Pay no mind, just keep on sowing, yeah, you're gonna reap just what you sow. Hark the voice of Jesus calling, to come and wake the dead. Tombs of mercy, harvest waiting, yeah, you're gonna reap just what you sow. So good seeds, everybody. So good seeds, everybody. On the mountain, down in the valley, yeah, you're gonna reap just what you sow. They'll talk about you, they'll vilify you, they'll call you nothing but the child of God. Pay no mind to what they're saying, yeah, they're gonna reap just what you sow. So good seeds, everybody. So good seeds, everybody. On the mountain, down in the valley, yeah, you're gonna reap just what you sow.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
In the digital sale room at Heffel.com.
Get all loosened up and bid on lots of great art.
Ooh, I like that style, Mr. Gibbs. 300.
1, 2, 1, 3, back with me.
Bid with courage.
That's the spirit.
Bid with passion. 1,250,000. 1,000,003.
Selling now at Heffel.
Sold.
That's a new world record.
9,500,000.
Now that is a fine painting, fine price. That deserves clapping.
Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. That should be hopefully the only glitch. You didn't want to hear that anyways. Okay, I'll start over. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Bonsoir, mes amis. My name is David Heffel, and we at Heffel's wish you all a very, very warm welcome to today's exciting auction of Canadian Impressionism and Modern Art. We hope you enjoyed our pre-sale entertainment and our post-war and contemporary sale, and our applause from all of us at Heffel to Joel Fafard for sharing his musical tribute to his late father, our friend, artist Joe Fafard. Heffel has very much enjoyed sharing all these magnificent artworks offered tonight with passionate collectors from around the world in our digital and in-person previews in Vancouver, Montreal, and Toronto prior to today's auction. A big thank you to all of those who, the passionate collectors who joined us virtually and in person. And Heffel looks forward to bringing you a seamless entertainment auction experience in this second session, as we hope we did in the first session, in the comfort and safety of your home. We guarantee that we'll work hard to make it exciting and passionate as always. Heffel today, thank you, Rob, has solid absentee bids, telephone bids, and we look forward to dynamic bidding through our online digital participation in Heffel's newly designed digital sale room. Today, Heffel is utilizing for us cutting-edge digital technology to bring all of us into our sale room from our fabulously looking team in Toronto and Montreal, as well as here in the Vancouver main studio, purpose-built for your enjoyment tonight. We recommend bidding promptly and with confidence. Online bidders, please note that pending bids are subject to competing bids and to your bid confirmation by us, the auctioneer, prioritized by your bid's timestamp. Pending online bids during last call might just come in too late, so ensure you bid early and with confidence, both online and on phone. Ladies and gentlemen, Heffel, our sale today is being conducted according to our terms and conditions of business as published on Heffel.com and as seen in our auction catalogs. Please note the buyer's premium is calculated on top of the hammer price as published, and the applicable sales tax, depending on your jurisdiction, applied on top of the total selling price. Please utilize our digital tools at Heffel.com for post-sale payment and shipping logistics as per your successful bidder email notification from Heffel. Alternatively, you may contact any of Heffel's offices in Montreal, Ottawa, Toronto, Calgary, or Vancouver, and you'll feel our smile on the other end of the phone as we will do our very best to provide premium customer service. Painting pickup will begin tomorrow by appointment at our Toronto gallery at 13 Hazelton Avenue, and it is most important for bidders to understand that all purchases must be paid for in full as per our agreed terms and conditions of sale. And now let us begin with the bidding excitement. Good luck, bonne chance. And here we go with lot number 101, the fabulous, crisp Frances Ann Hopkins. Always a pleasure to be able to offer a work by this artist at Heffel. And here we go. We got tell and order interest in this lot, and I see Toronto is ready on the phones. And here we go. We'll launch off at 19,000 bid at 19,000 at 19,000 at $19,000 at 1920 22.5 now at 22.5 25,000 to the order at 25,000 first. It's ahead of you, Melina. To the order at 27,500. To the order at 25,000 here. 27.5 now with Melina, and the order's out. It's Melina's bidder at 27,500. At 27,500, bidding in the digital sale room. Thank you, Rebecca. 30,000 with Rebecca. Just ahead of you online, I see the bids coming in the digital sale room. 32.5, Melina, well done, nice and loud at 32.5. 35 now back with Rebecca. Don't give up in the digital sale room, you're just trailing. It's 37.5 now with Melina at 37.5. Watching online, your turn. 40, well done, Rebecca, at $40,000. At 40,000. 42.5 with Melina now. Don't give up in the digital sale room. I see you're just trailing. You're a little late. 45 now with Rebecca at $45,000. At 45,000. 47.5 with Melina at 47,500. At 47,500. 50. Well done, Rebecca. At $50,000. At 50. At $50,000. Bidding at 50,000. Still going, Melina. Your turn, Melina. It's with 55. Welcome, Clara. Brand new, fresh battle at $55,000. With Clara at $55,000. 60. Thank you, Rebecca. Nice and clear and determined bidder by Rebecca in Toronto. Sorry, Clara, just barely beat you there, Melina. 70 back with Rebecca now at 70,000. Bidding at 70,000 with Rebecca at 70,000. I'm watching the digital sale room. 75 with Clara. Well done, Clara. Thank you. It's here with Clara at $75,000. 80. Thank you. 80,000 now. Rebecca's bidder at $80,000. Canadian at 80,000. 85, well done, Clara. It's 85 with Clara. Looking all the way to the 90. Thank you, Melina. Sorry, not Melina, Rebecca. You still going, Clara? Thank you. 95 here with Clara. Nice round number of 100 next. Well done, Rebecca. $100,000. And Clara's smiling, and Rebecca looks nervous. It's 100. No, you don't, Rebecca. You look wonderful. 110 now with Clara. Nice smile, Rebecca. Your turn. It's It's 110 here with Clara.
Bidding 120.
120, thank you. Rebecca's bidder at $120,000 for the rare crisp watercolor.
Bidding
130.
130.
Great confidence from Clara being communicated by her bidder.
Bidding
140,
140.
thank you. 140. Clara's laughing. She's enjoying it. She's having fun. Are you? Any advance?
Bidding 150.
Loud and clear. 150,000 with Clara now at 150,000.
Bidding 160,000.
160 at 160,000 in Toronto with Rebecca at 160,000. Thank you, bidder, Clara. Well done. At 160,000 against you online, it's with Rebecca, and she's smiling all through. Fair warning, and down it goes. Last call, Clara. Last call. 160 with Rebecca. Thank you. Selling now at 160,000. Wow, thank you. 160K. Fabulous work. Nice way to start the second session, and that goes to 784 is the lucky paddle number. Congratulations to your bidder, Rebecca. Ladies and gentlemen, lot 102, the Peter Shepherd. And once again, Clara's on the phone here. Best of success, Clara, on this lot. And we'll start off at 19,000 bid, 19,000, 20,000, 22.5 now. At 22.5, online at 22.5, at 22,500. At 22,025, fresh paddle online at 25,000. At 25,000 online to 1241. Online at another bid online at 27.5. At 27,500 online at 27,500 for the fabulous Shepherd. Great color in person, far better than depicted in our catalog, and it'd be a great bid. See 30 come in online. It's currently at 27,500. 30, well done, Clara. At 30,000 here in Vancouver with Clara at $30,000. Still bidding online, 32.5 online. I'm glad I asked. At paddle 1126 online at 32,500. At 32,500. At 32,500 online. Clara's out. Thank him again, or her. Fabulous bidding. Love your smile, Clara. And it's online at 32.5. Last call. And down it goes, selling now. Sold, 32.5. That's 1126. And here we go, lot 103, the J.H. McDonald. And we can hear the phones heating up here at Heffel. And we'll get going now at, start this lot. Competing order bids here. And we'll go at 50,000, 55 to the order, 60 to the competing order bid, at 60,000 to the order bid at 60 against you in the digital sale room, and against you, Audra, it's here at 60,000, and we can sell at $60,000. Great value at 60, 65. Thank you, Audra. 70,000 now back here to the order at 70,000. Your turn, Audra, and your turn in the digital sale room. It's here with the absentee bidder at $70,000. All through. Any more bids, Audra? Absentee bidder is going to win this lot. Last call. Fair warning. Great impasto in this very fine J.H. McDonald, and selling now at $70,000. Fair warning. You bidding, Audra? One more might just take it. Can't guarantee it though. Audra's out and selling at $70,000. All through. Sold $70K, and that's the 516. Ladies and gentlemen, lot 104, the J.H. McDonald, Lake Osa, and Heffel is very honored to be entrusted with the property of the collection of Lori Guthrie. Some fabulous paintings as acquired by her coming up, and we'll start off with lot 104. Once again, as common at Heffel, we have numerous competing order bids on this particular lot, and we'll launch off at $65K, at $65,000, $70,000, at $75,000 now. To the order at $75,000 against you online and on the phones. It's to the absentee bidder at $70, $80 online first here at $80, $85 now. At $85,000 back to the order bidder, $85, $90, $95 back to the order here at $95,000. At $95 absentee, $100, $110 now back to the order at $110,000. At $110,000 here to the order at $110,000. Bid left with us here in the auctioneer's log at $110,000. $120. Thank you, Kate. Welcome. At $120. $130. Okay, orders out, and Daniel's at $130,000 all the way from Toronto at $130. Any more? $140 with Kate. Well done, Kate. At $140,000 here at $140. At $140,000 at $140. At $140 with Kate. Any bids online? $150. Well done. Thank you, Daniel. At $150,000. At $150,000 all the way from Daniel in Toronto at $150. $160 with Kate now. At $160,000 watching Thibault and watching online. And your turn, Daniel. It's $160,000 with Kate at $160,000. Are you still going, Daniel? Don't quit now. It's $160 all through. $160. You bidding in the digital sale room? Kate's bidder at $160,000. It's against you, Daniel. At $160,000.
Bidding 170, Toronto.
170 with Daniel. I'm glad we waited. Thank you, Daniel. Well done. At $170,000. Kate, are you still bidding? Watching online? Kate's out. It's once, and Thibault's out. Thank you. Daniel, you're in the lead. Last call online. Selling now to Daniel at $170,000. Hammer to Daniel's phone bidder. Down it goes. Sold $170K. Well done. Thank you, Kate. Thank you, Thibault. Thank you, Daniel. And congratulations to your bidder, Daniel. And that goes to a name we know and a very nice gentleman, Lucky Paddle 714. That now brings us to the Lauren Harris Birch Bushes, circa 1921 to 23 by Harris. And here we go. We'll start this lot off at $60,000 bid now at a modest $60,000 for a Harris at $60,000. At $60,000. Bidding at $60,000, 65 online. 65 online, 70 now ahead of you, Lindsay. Next bid would be 75, Lindsay. It's 70,000 bidding online. It's 75 with Lindsay. Well done, Lindsay. Just ahead of you online, it's with Lindsay at $75,000. At $75,000 with Lindsay online. Now at $80,000. Your turn, Lindsay. It's $80,000 online at $80,000. At $80,000 online to 1230, and it's your turn, Lindsay. Are you still bidding, Linz? You're thinking? You're out. Okay, we're ahead online. Oh, you changed your mind. 85. Well done, Lindsay. She's come back in at 85,000. Nice smile. At 85 with Lindsay now. Lindsay's come back in at the last minute. She's in the lead. She just might win this lot for her phone bidder. And it's against you in the digital sale room. Thank you online now at 90,000 online. At 90,000 online to paddle 1230 online. And your turn, Lindsay. Next, you're out. Okay, selling now. Thank you for the bidding, Linz. And selling to the online bidder 1230, and the hammer is high and up and coming down. Selling now. Sold 90,000. And that's 21230. Ladies and gentlemen, lot 106, the very sparkly and stunning 1927 horse and sleigh, Quebec Winter Jackson. I got to tell you, Ken Heffel, over and over again, would always acclaim the most prized Jackson subject matter. And here you go, your opportunity to own a great Jackson. We got tell and competing order interest in this lot, and we'll run through the competing order bids here first. Oh, sorry. And we'll start off at 19,000, 20,000, 22,500, at 22,500, at 20. Well, I'm still going with the competing bids here online. So 25, 27,500 to the order, 30,000 now to the order. It's against you all on the phones and online. 32.5 now, 32.5 digitally. Orders out. The current bid online is 32.5 to 1006. And are you bidding, Lauren? Lauren's out. Online at 32,500, 35,000. Fresh bidder online at 35,000 now, at 35,000. At $35,000. Any more bids online? Bidding at $35,000. All through, 35,000 online. Great value for a great Jackson. And down it goes, selling now at 35,000 hammer to battle number 1095. Fair warning. Sold 35K. And that goes to 1095. Ladies and gentlemen, lot 107, the AY Jackson. The darling nocturnal 1920 Jackson's panel. And we got order interest in this lot. We'll open up at 12,000 to the order, at 12, 13, 14,000 now to the order, at $14,000. 15 online, 16 now back to the order at 16,000, here at 16, 17 with Kendall at 17,000, and the order's out. It's with Kendall, 18 online now at 18,000. Several bids jumping in online. I'll take 7, 7, 8 first at 8, 19 back here with Kendall at $19,000. At 19,000 with Kendall at 19,000. At 19, you still going online? There were several paddles going up online. It's 20 with Melina in Toronto now at $20,000. In Toronto at $20,000. Melina's bidder at 20,000. Your turn, Kendall. Your turn online. Fine value at $20,000. All through. Fair warning. 20,000. Melina's bidder. Down it goes. 22.5 online. Welcome back. Bidder 1204. Your turn, Melina. It's against you at 22.5. At 22,500. Bidding still online. There's a few paddles active there. You bidding, Melina? Thank you, Melina. I'm glad I asked. At 25,000 with Melina now. Are you bidding, Kendall? It's 25 with Melina. Against you all online. All through. Fair warning. Selling now at Heffel's at $25,000. Sold 25K. $730. Thank you. I was looking for that. Thank you. Lot 108, the AJ Casson watercolor, very crisp, iconic G7 subject matter, bright and fresh, circa 1947. And here we go at 17,000, 18,000 bid, at 18,000, at 18,000, at 18,000, 19 online just ahead of you. At 19 online, sorry, you bidding it, Kendall? 20 with Kendall now at 20. It's 20 with Kendall, watching online, and with you, Lindsay. 22.5 with Melina now. Don't get disheartened there online. 25 now online, or sorry, with you, Lindsay, at 25. 27.5 now. At 27.5 with Melina at 27.5. You bidding, Lindsay? 30 online. 30,000 online against both of you in Toronto at $30,000 online. New bidder online with Audra at 32.5. At 32,500, Audra's in the lead. She's wanting to win this lot. 35 now online. It's 35 online ahead of you now. Melina. It's 35 ahead of you, Melina. 37.5 now with Audra at 37,500. Audra's bidder at 37,040. Well done, Melina. At 40, just ahead of you online. It's with Melina at $40,000. Sorry, just online's been 40. I'll take 42.5 online first with paddle 1097 against. Okay, Melina, I got you. 45. Melina's bidder at 45. How could we say no to that small? 47.5 now back here with Clara at 47,500. At 47,550 online. Thank you, online. It's 50 online ahead of you in Toronto. It's 50,000 online at $50,000. At 50,000. 55, Audra. Well done, Audra. At 55,000 against you, Clara. It's 55 against you, Kendall. 60 now with Melina at 60. Your turn in the digital sale room online. Thank you. 65 online now. At 60. It's 65 ahead of you, Audra. I'll take 70. Next bid 70 at 65 online. At 65,000 online at $65,000. All through bidding. We're getting close. Melina's at 70. Well done, Audra. At 70,000. At 70,000 with Audra in the lead, determined. Online at 75. They've come back online. They want to win this lot. It's 75 online by a determined bidder that wants to win this lot. 80 is the next bid, Melina. Would you like that? Or Audra, 80? Clara, 80? It's online at 75. Last call. Well done, Audra. $80,000. This is fun, isn't this? At $80,000, and they want to win this lot online. They're at 85,000. Paddle 1097 at $85,000. And Daniel's smiling. That's a good sign. At 85,000. At 80. Thank you, Audra. $90,000 in the sale room in Toronto at $90,000. Still going online? It's with Audra, against you, Melina, against you, Clara, against you, Kendall, and against you online. $90,000 with Audra's telephone bidder, and the hammer is up. Fair warning. Sold, Audra. Well done. 90K. And that is 777. Ladies and gentlemen, lot 109 at Heffel, the Lauren Harris, the early 1912 Harris panel, and tell interest in this lot. And here we go. We'll start off a rare opportunity to start bidding for a Harris oil at 18,000. Bid now at 18,000. At $18,000 at 18,000. 19, 20 now ahead of you. At 20,000 ahead of you, just ahead of you both here. At 20, 22.5 with Kendall at 22.5. I see you online. It's Kendall's bidder at 22,500. At 22,500 here with Kendall at 22,500. 25 online. Welcome. Paddle 1216. 27.5 back with Kendall at 27,500 with Kendall at 27,500. 30,000. Welcome. Tebow at 30,000. 32.5 now back with Kendall at 32,500 against you in the digital sale room. Thank you. They've come back in the digital fresh paddles, many of them. We'll take 35,000 with 1024 first. 37.5 back in the digital sale room with Kendall at 37,500.
at 37,500. You still bidding online? Thank you. 40,000 online with 1024 at 40,000. Kendall, you still like to bid here? It's at $40,000 currently. 42.5 back with Kendall. Nice and clear and determined and loud. Tebow's out. It's 42.5 with Kendall. New fresh paddle with Kirby here at 45,000. At 45,000, Kirby's bidder at $45,000. At 45,000, 47,500 with Kendall. At 47,500, Kirby's smiling. She's thinking. She's trying to help hold the hand of a. He's got to bid with confidence, or she's got to bid with confidence. We're here. Last call. Kendall's bidder at 47.5. Fair warning. 50. Thank you. Glad just in time. 50 here, Kendall. At $50,000. You bidding, Kendall? Kendall's out. Tebow's out. Here at 50. Last call online. Hammer's up. Selling at 50,000. Sold 50,000. And that 704 is the very lucky paddle. Lot 110, the A.Y. Jackson. And once again, Quebec Horse and Sleigh. And ladies and gentlemen, I counted at least 3 figures in this great group canvas, rare to any group painting. And here we go. Tell interest in this lot. We'll start off at 75,000, bid now at 75, 80, 85. Interest at 85, 90, 95,000. At $95,000, at 95,000. Bidding at $95,000, at $95,000, 95. At 95, thank you, Daniel. 100 now with Daniel at $100,000. At $100,000, a little over $30,000 a figure, and we're $100,000 with Daniel. At $100,000, all through. Any more bids online? Selling now to Daniel's bidder at $100,000. Last call. Sold 100,000. That's 758. Lot 111, the Arthur Lismer, the departure of the troop ship, Halifax, property of the family of Chris Haney. A few of these lots coming up have that fabulous provenance, and really one of my personal favorites in this sale. Here we go. We got order and tell interest in this lot, and we'll start off on the maiden bid to the order at 50,000. Bid now at 50,000. At $50,000 bid. Maiden bid to the order at 50,000. 55 online. 60 now back to the order at $60,000. At $60,000 order bid at 60,000. 65 online, and the order's out. The paddle in the lead is 1132, and the value is 65,000. Against you, all on the phones, 70,000 new online bidder at 70,000 online. At 70,000 online. At 70,000 online. Who wants to take 75 next? Melina? 75 with Melina. Just ahead of you online. It's Melina's bidder at $75,000. Are you coming back? 80, thank you. Online at 80,000. 1161 at 80,000 online. Against you, Deirdre. Against you, Melina. It's online. Several bids. 85, Melina. Just ahead of you online. Don't give up. It's with Toronto. Melina's fine care at 85,000 for her phone bidder. Would you like to bid one more time in the digital sale room? Thank you. 90,000 online. Paddle 1132 at $90,000. At $90,000 online at $90,000. Bidding at $90,000 online. Against you, Melina. Against you. 95. Well done. Still a great value for a great painting. 95,000 with Melina. It's not. You want to bid 100? 100 online. Sorry, Deirdre. It's ahead of you now at 100,000 online. At $100,000 online to paddle 1132. Online. Sorry, Melina. Deirdre just snuck in front of you. But I will take or we will take 120 from you or online. It's currently with Deirdre at 110. Thank you. They're having so much fun. At 110,000, Deirdre's bidder. You still bidding online? Selling now. To Deirdre's bidder. Sold. Congratulations, Deirdre, to your bidder. 110's the value, and the 740 is the lucky hammer, or paddle. Thibault, we're ready? Kirby, we're good? Thumbs up. This is a very popular lot, near record phone activity for this. Very fine. Lauren Harris, lot 112. Colorful and very, very strong fall palette in this 22 Harris. And it's hanging right between the all our bidders. Looks great in Toronto, as it did in the previews. And here we go. We'll start off at 85,000, bid now at 85,000. At 85,000, 90. 95,000, bid now at 95,000. At $95,000, 95,000. At 100 online, it's just ahead of you at 100. It's ahead of you, Lindsay, online at 100,000. At 100, 110 now with Thibault at 110,000. Here at 110,000 at 110. At 110,000, 120 online. At 120,000 online at 120,000. 130 back with Thibault at 130,000. At 130, Thibault's bidder at 130. Your turn, Kirby. It's here at 130. 140 online now. It's 140 just ahead of you, Melina. It's 140 online to paddle 1259 at 140,000 value to 150. Well done, Melina. Very well done. 150 with Melina, nice and loud and clear. 160 online. Thank you, Norbert. At 160,000 online at $160,000. Still very fine value for a fantastic Lauren Harris. Look at those reds. It's 160. And are we still going? 170. Thank you, Melina. At $170,000. At 180,000 now online at 180. Thibault's out. Thank your bidder, Thibault. It's 180 online at $180,000 online at 180,000. Are you still going, Melina? One more might just win this lot. 190, well done. I love that confidence. At 190 with Melina. At 190,000, your turn in the digital sale room. Any more bids left? All true. Fair warning. And selling now at 190,000 on the phones to Melina. And the hammer is up. Sold. 190,000. And that goes to Lucky Paddle 730. Lot 113, Lauren Harris, circa 1922, North Shore Lake Superior Harris at Heffel. And here we go at 65,000 bid. At 65,000, are you bidding in the digital sale room at 65, 70, 75? It's just ahead of you online at 75. It's a 75 currently, Lindsay. Would you like to bid 80? 80 online now. Sorry, Linz, it's ahead of you. Several bids online at $80,000. At $80,000 online at $80,000. 85 with Lindsay in Toronto at $85,000. At $85,000 with Lindsay at $85,000. Bidding at $85,000. Your turn in the digital sale room. All true. Selling now at 90 just in time in the digital sale room. Paddle number 1101, Linz. It's against you now. Thank you, Lindsay. 95 with Lindsay. Next bid's 100. It's 95,000. Lindsay's bidder at 95. You still bidding online? Any advance? All through then. Fair warning online. Selling to Lindsay's bidder at $95,000. And down it goes. Selling now. Sold 95,000. Well done, Lindsay. That's 733. Congratulate your bidder, Linz. I like that smile. That's great. Ladies and gentlemen, lot 114, the Alexander Young Jackson, Baffin Island, Arctic canvas. Very dramatic. And here we go. We'll start this off at 42,500 bid at 42.5. At 42.5, several places now. At 45, 47,500. At 47,500. Bidding at 47,500. Bidding at $47,500. 47.5. Any more bids in the digital sale room? Bidding at 47,500. All through. Fair warning. Last call. Not sold yet. Lot 115, A.Y. Jackson, 2 works. Also, the second canvas is from Haycock. You get 2 canvases by the Painting Buddies. And I think we have a fabulous B-roll image of the 2 artists. I gotta say, I love the Cowichan jacket. I want that, Jackson's jacket. And here we go. We'll start off at 47.5 once again at 47,500. 50,000 bid now at $50,000. Bidding at $50,000 at 50. 55 with Robert just ahead of you now at 55,000. At 55,000, you're bidding in the digital sale room, Kendall. 60 now with Kendall. At Kendall's bidder at 60,000. 65 back with Robert at 65,000. You're bidding in Toronto. It's here at 65,000 with Robert. Your turn, Kendall. It's 65 with Robert. At 65, Robert's bidder at 65,000. 2 lots or 2 works for the price of 1. And down it goes. Last call. Kendall's out. Sold, Robert, to you. 65K. Is that 768, Rob? 768 is the lucky bidder. Ladies and gentlemen, lot 116. Lot we've been waiting for. The very exceptional, bright, happy, and full of energy, mature Carr canvas from 1939. One of the rarest of rare to be found in the global art market. And today we're happy to acknowledge a global interest in this painting. And I'm enjoying looking at it on view from our Toronto digital sale room. It looks fabulous. It's been a real pleasure to live with this painting for the last few months, and I'm partly going to be sad to see both these cars go, but at the same time, I know it's going to find a great new home in its journey through life. And keeping that all in mind, we have a full telephone bank today. Is everybody good and ready to go? All thumbs up, ready to launch. And here we go. We'll start off at 925,000 bid now. At 925, 950, 975, at 975,000. At 975, anyone who want to jump in on this level?
1 million, Toronto.
1 million? 1 million with Daniel. 1.5 now ahead of you at 1,050,000. At 1,050,000 ahead of you. 1 with Melina. 1,100,000 with Melina at $1,100,000. At $1,100,000.
Bidding 1.15, Toronto.
I'll stick with Daniel first. He got his paddle up early. 115 with Daniel now. At 1.2 with Melina. Thank you. At 1.2. At 1.2. 1.25 now with Marie Helen.
Bidding 1.25, Toronto.
Sorry, Daniel, I skipped beat here. I took Marie Helen at 1.25. Would you like to go 1.3? At 1.3? 1.3 with Tanya. Congratulations. Welcome, Tanya. At 1.3 with Tanya in Toronto. at $1.3 million. At 1.3, you bidding here in Vancouver? 135 in Toronto with Daniel now at $1,350,000. At $1,350,000 against you in the digital sale room. It's with Daniel.
1.4 in Montreal.
Thank you, Tanya. 1.4 all the way from Montreal with Tanya.
In Montreal, 1,450.
1,450 with Marie Helen. Thank you, Marie. Welcome. 1 million.
1.5 in Montreal.
Thank you, Tanya. I'll take you at 1.5. Well done, Tanya. Your turn, Marie Helen, at 1.5 with Tanya. Tanya's bidder at $1.5 million. Are you guys bidding? At 1.5? Are we all through? 155 with Melina. Sorry, Melina first at 155. Would you like to go 1.6, Marie Helen? It's 155 in Toronto with Melina at 155. 1 million.
1.6 in Montreal.
1.6, well done. At a 1.6 million with Marie Helen. Yes, yours, Marie Helen.
1.65 in Montreal.
165 with Tanya. Thank you, Tanya. Nice and clear bidding at 1,650,000.
1.7 in Montreal.
1.7, Marie Helen. I acknowledge your bid at 1,700,000. 1 million.
1.75 in Montreal.
Thank you, Tanya. 175 with Tanya now at 1,750,000.
1.8.
1.8, Marie Helen. You're in the lead, winning this lot at $1.8 million. Bidding at 1.8. Your turn, Tanya. Your turn in Toronto. Bids online. Current bids 1.8 with Marie Helen. All through
1.85.
1.85 with Tanya first. 1.85 with
Bidding 1.9.
1.9 with Marie Helen. Thank you, Marie Helen. Nice and clear bidding all the way from Montreal at 1.9 million. Bidding.
1.95.
Thank you, Tanya. 1.95. I like that style, Tanya. 1.95.
Bidding 2 million.
Excellent bidding, Marie Helen. Determined bidding at a nice round number at $2 million for a very fine mature period canvas at $2 million. Next bid's 2.1. Currently at $2 million with Marie Helen.
2.1 in Montreal.
Thank you, Tanya. I acknowledge your bid at 2.1 million. Well done, Tanya. Your turn, Marie Helen, at 2.1. Bids online. All through at 2.1. Fair warning then. 2.2. Nearer to me now.
2.2.
Sorry, Marie Helen, we got a brand new bidder here with Lauren in Toronto at 2.2. It's against, sorry, Lauren in Vancouver. It's against both you in Montreal. It's with Lauren at $2.2 million. And we'd love to see you raise your paddle in Quebec or Montreal.
2.3 in Montreal.
Well done, Tanya. Welcome back at 2.3 million. Tanya's bidder at $2.3 million. Lauren, your turn. It's
2.4
against.
in Montreal.
Thank you, Marie Helen. I acknowledge your bid. 2.4 with Marie Helen. Well done. Your turn, Tanya. Your turn, Lauren. It's 2.4. 2.5. Lauren's back in at 2.5. 2,500,000. Are you still going in Montreal? In Toronto. Bids in Toronto? Bids in the online? So,
Bidding 2.6 in Montreal.
thank you. It's 2.6 with Marie Helen. 2.6 with Marie Helen. At 2,600,000. Lauren's out. It's with Marie Helen at $2.6 million. Are you bidding in Toronto? Are you bidding Tanya? Are you bidding in the digital sale room? Are you bidding here in Vancouver? Last call then. Fair warning. The hammer is raised high, and we are selling now at Heffel's this fabulous Carr canvas, and down it goes. Sold. Marie Helen, congratulate your lucky bidder. Thank you, Tanya. Don't be too upset. And Lauren. Okay, and the paddle number, no, I'm just going to write the paddle number here, goes to 703. Excellent. Happy to pass the gavel on to my distinguished brother, Robert Heffel.
That was so exciting, David. Thank you so much, David. That was very, very exciting. I think we should all do the happy dance now, huh? Thank you, David. That was wonderful. I very much enjoyed. I very much enjoyed that whole segment. It was great. What are you telling me this? Right. Now, moving along here. Again, thank you so much, David, and welcome everyone. Lot number 117 is next, the David Milne, lot 117. Ski jump after snow, the 1928 David Milne of the Lake Placid ski jump. Lake Placid hosted the Winter Olympics in 32 and 1980. And I have $40,000 as bid in this, 42.5, 45 now. At 45, 47,500, back with me. With me at 47,500. The bid is right here with me at 47,500. Ahead of you in the digital sale room at $47,500. Are we all through? At 47,500, 50,000. New online bidder. At 50,000 to the online bidder at $50,000. To the online bidder at $50,000, and I can sell to the online bidder at $50,000. Fair warning once, fair warning twice. Paddle 1189, new online bidder. Thank you, Norbert. 55. 55 to the new online bidder at 55. At 55,000 to the new online bidder at 55,000. And ahead of you, the other online bidder. I sense the other bidder wants to come back in, and he does. 60,000. Paddle 1189. Online bidder 1189, 60,000. To the online bidder at 1189, 60,000 now. To the online bidder, would you like to go 65, the other online bidder? At $60,000 to the online bidder at $60,000. And I can sell at $60,000. Fair warning once, fair warning twice, fair warning for the third and last time. Down it goes, the David Milne at $60,000 last time. Sold to the online bidder, $60,000. And paddle 1189, 60,000, 1189. Lot 118 is next. Lot 118, the wonderful David Milne, the wonderful 1921 David Milne, and the Milne watercolor. And I have $19,000 a bid on this lot at 1920 now, 22.5 at $22,500 now. Any more now at $22,500. The bid is right here with me at $22,500. Would you like to come in the digital sale room? Would you like to come back in? $25,000 online. $25,000 online. Paddle 1246 at $25,000 to the online bidder at $25,000. To the online bidder 1246 to the online bidder at $25,000. Are we all through? At $25,000, and I can sell at $25,000. Fair warning, last chance, your last chance in the digital sale room. It's paddle 1246, $25,000. Sold, $25,000. Paddle 1246, correct? People are messaging me on my phone. I thought they wanted to bid. Lot 119 is next, the Sir Frederick Grant Banting. Lot 119, the 1932 Sir Frederick Grant Banting. And Lauren, you're okay on the phones? Everybody good on the phones? Are we good in Toronto and Montreal? You guys are doing such a great job. Thumbs up. And I have $25,000 has been in this lot at $25,000, $27,500, $30,000 now already at $30,000 now. Any more? At 30, 32,500, 32,500, 30 ahead of you, Daniel, at 30, 32,500 with Daniel first. With Daniel at 32,500. 35 with Lauren. 35,000 with Lauren now at 35,000. Lauren's telephone bidder at 35,000. With Lauren, 37,500 with Kendall. 37,500 with Kendall first. 40,000 with Lauren. 40,000 now with Lauren, Daniel. 40,000 with Lauren now. 42,500 with Daniel. I see your online bid and I apologize. 45 with Lauren. 45,000 with Lauren and not yours in the 47,500 in the digital sale room at heffel.com. 47,500 on the online bidder, Daniel at 47,500. 50,000 with Lauren at 50,000 already. Bids everywhere. 50,000, 55 online. 55 with the online bidder at 55,000 with the online bidder at 55,000. Daniel, would you like to go 60? 55,000 with the online bidder at 55,000. Paddle 1019, 55,000. Daniel, give me a signal. 55,000. Lauren, would you like to go? 60 in Toronto with Daniel. Well done, Daniel. Thank you so much. $60,000 ahead of you in the digital sale room. 65,000 to the online bidder. I love this online bidder. He's quick. 65,000 to the online bidder, and he bids fast. 65,000 to the online bidder at 65,000. To the online bidder at 65,000. Paddle 1019, 65,000. Daniel, would you like to go 70? Would you like to go 70, Daniel? He's thinking about it. 65,000 to the online bidder. Lauren tells me she's out. Daniel tells me he's out. They're both out. I think you have it, Paddle 1019, at $65,000, and I can sell at $65,000. Last time, $65,000. Yours, online bidder. The online bidder, $65,000. Paddle 1019. Lot 120 is next. Lot 120, one of our feature back cover lot, the 1937 Emily Carr canvas entitled Swirl, a mature period Carr canvas, one of the rarest treasures in Canadian art, and made even more rare by the fact that this work was gifted by Carr gifted it to her closest confidant, Lauren Harris. And the current family acquired it in 1945 from Lauren Harris. It's been in the same family ever since. Swirl is undoubtedly one of Carr's most famous canvases, and I have $600,000 a bid in this lot. 625, 650 now, 650, 675. At 675,000 already. At 675,000. At 700,000 with Deirdre. At $700,000 with Deirdre at $700,000. With Deirdre at $700,000. Everybody's keeping their powder dry in the beginning. At 725 online bidder at 725. At 725 to the online bidder, Deirdre ahead of you. 750 with Deirdre. 750 in the room with Deirdre in Vancouver. 750 in the room with Deirdre. In the room with Deirdre at 750,000. In the room at 750. Okay, I'm going to sell it to Deirdre at 750,000. Fair warning once, fair warning twice. 775 with Melina first. At 775, I saw your bid in the digital sale room as well. With Melina first at 775. With Melina first at 775,000. With Melina at 775. 800 with Deirdre. At 800 with Deirdre, Melina. Ahead of you, Melina. 800 with Deirdre. 825 is next, Melina. 800 with Deirdre now. At 800 with Deirdre. 825 with Kirby. Another new bidder. 825 with Kirby now. At 825,000. with Kirby at 825,000. Kirby's telephone bidder at 825,000. Melina, would you like to come back in? 850 with Kate. 850 with Kate. I have 850 with Kate. 850 with Kate. 875, shall we, Kirby? 850 with Kate. 850 with Kate now. With some urgency now. 850 with Kate. 875 with Deirdre. I have 875 with Deirdre, Melina. 875 with Melina, next with Deirdre. Next bid's 900 with Kirby. At 900 with Kirby now. At 900 with Kirby. At 900 with Kirby. Melina, it's 900 ahead of you. At 900, 925 with Deirdre. At 925 with Deirdre. 950 with Kirby. 950 with Kirby now. 950 with Kirby. 975 with Deirdre. 975 with Deirdre now. At 975, 1 million with Kirby. Nice round number. 1 million with Kirby. At 1 million with Kirby, next bid's 1,050,000. 1,050,000 with Deirdre. 1,050,000 with Deirdre. With Deirdre at 1,050,000. 1-1 with Kirby. 1-1 with Kirby now. 1-1 with Kirby. 1-1 with Kirby. 1-1 with Kirby. 1-1, 1-1, 1-1 with Kirby. Melina, would you like 1150 with Melina? Well done, Melina. Thank you so much. 1150 with Melina. 1150. I'm going to take Kirby first at 1-2. 1-2 with Kirby. 1-2 with Kirby now at 1-2. 1-2 with Kirby, Melina. 1-2 with Kirby. 1250 with Melina. 1250 with Melina. I have your bid. 1250 with Kirby. 1-3 with Kirby. 1-3 with Kirby now. 1-3 with Kirby. At 1-3 with Kirby now. 1-3 with Kirby. 1350 with Melina. 1350 with Melina at 1350. With Melina at 1350. With Melina at 1350. 1-4 with Kirby first. 1-4 with Kirby first. Next bid's 1450. 1-4 with Kirby first. 1-4, 1450. Deirdre's back in. It's 1450 with Deirdre. Are you bidding 1-5? Are you bidding 1-5? 1-5 with Kirby now. 1-5 with Kirby. 1-5 with Kirby. Would you like to go 1550? 1-5 with Kirby. 1-5 with Kirby now at 1-5. With Kirby at 1-5. With Kirby at 1-5. Melina, would you like to go 1550? Deirdre, would you like to go 1550? With Kirby at 1-5. Kate, are you bidding? Lauren, are you bidding? 1550 with Thibault. 1550 with Thibault. Are you bidding 1-6? 1-6 with Kirby. 1-6 with Kirby now. 1-6 with Kirby. 1650 with Melina. 1650 with Melina now. 1650 with Melina. Thibault, would you like to go 1-7? 1650 with Melina. 1650 with Melina. 1-7. 1-7 with Thibault. 1-7 with Thibault. Melina, it's 1-7 with Thibault. Melina, it's 1-7 with Thibault. Kirby, would you like to go 1750? 1-7 with Thibault. 1-7 with Thibault. With Thibault at 1-7. With Thibault at 1-7. Melina, would you like to go? Kirby. 175 with Rebecca, new bidder. 1750 with Rebecca. 1750 with Rebecca. 1750 Canadian dollars, 1750. 1750 Thibault. Would you like to go 1-8, Thibault? Tell him for sure he should go 1-8. 1750 ahead of you, Thibault. 1750 ahead of you, Thibault. 1750 ahead of you. 1-7. It's only money. 1-8 with Thibault. 1-8 with Thibault. Rebecca, it's 1-8 with Thibault and ahead of you now, Rebecca. 1-8 with Thibault. 1-8. 1850 with Rebecca in Toronto. 1850 with Rebecca in Toronto. 1850. Next bid's only 19, Thibault. 1850. 1850 with Rebecca in Toronto. 1850. 19, shall we, Thibault? 1850 with Rebecca at 1850. Kirby, would you like to go 19? With Rebecca, $1,850,000. Thibault, one more. Two more. 19. 19 with Thibault. 19 with Thibault, Rebecca. 19 with Thibault. $1,950,000 with Rebecca. 1,950,000 with Rebecca at 1,950,000. Thibault's thinking about it. 1,950,000. Use your charm, Thibault. 1,950,000. Tell him I think he should go one more. 1,950,000 with Rebecca. 1,950,000. Kirby, would you like to make it a nice round number too? 1,950,000 with Rebecca at 1,950,000. Thibault, would you like to go too? Thibault's giving me the signal he's out. 1,950,000 with Rebecca at 1,950,000. Kirby? Lauren, would you like to bid? 1,950,000. Rebecca's bid at 1,950,000. Are we sure now, Kirby? At 1,950,000, and I can sell at 1,950,000 for the Emily Carr at Heffel for the prize Emily Carr at Heffel at 1,950,000. The bid is in Toronto with Rebecca. Vancouver, we gonna let Toronto beat us on this? At 1,950,000 with Rebecca in Toronto at 1,950,000. Are you sure now, Kirby? 1,950,000. Thibault, you're sure? At 1,950,000. I don't want any underbidder's remorse. Fair warning once, fair warning twice, fair warning for the third and last time at 1,950,000 last time. Yours, Rebecca, 1,950,000. Well done. Thank you so much, Rebecca. Congratulate them for me. Thank you, Thibault, and thank you, Kirby. 1,950,000. And Rebecca's number is 784. Thank you so much, Becca. Hey, Becca. Thank you so much. Look at her smile. Lot 121 is next. Lot 121, the Emily Carr Stormy Day Brittany, oil and board, the Emily Carr Stormy Day Brittany, and I have $95,000 a bid on this. 110 now. At $110,000 now. Any advance now? 110,000. 120 in Vancouver with Lauren. At 120 with Lauren now. 120. At 120,000 with Lauren at 120,000. With Lauren at $120,000. Are you coming in Toronto? With Lauren at 120,000. With Lauren at 120,000. Audra's thinking about it. With Lauren at 120,000. Are you bidding, Audra? Are you bidding in Toronto? With Lauren at 130 with Audra. Thank you so much, Audra. 130. 140 in Vancouver. 140 in Vancouver. 140 in Vancouver. 140 with Lauren in Vancouver. 140 with Lauren. 140 in Vancouver, Audra. 140. Audra's giving me the signal to wait. She's telling me to pause. 140. She's thinking about it. 150. Thank you so much, Audra. Glad I asked. 150 with Audra. 160 with Lauren in Vancouver at 160,000. Lauren's fast. 160,000 now. At 160,000. The bid is right here with Lauren in Vancouver at $160,000. Audra, are you bidding? At 160,000. Audra's giving me the wait signal again. How about the bid signal? Thank you so much. 170 with Audra. Thank you so much, Audra. Thank you. 180 with Lauren. Thank you, Lauren. 180 with Lauren now. With Lauren at 180,000. With Lauren at 180,000. Audra, it's your turn now, Audra. 180 now with Lauren at 180. Audra's giving me the wait signal again. 180 with Lauren at 180,000. With Lauren at 180,000. Thank you so much, Audra. 190 with Audra. 190 with Audra. Thank you so much, Audra. Are you sure now? I know he really wants it. 190 with Audra. You sure you don't want to make it 200, Lauren? At 190 with Audra, and I can sell. Audra's telling me, or Lauren's telling me she's out. The bid's with Audra at 190 with Audra. Lauren's almost bidding, but not quite, at 190. You're definitely out. Okay, that's nice and clear. At 190,000 with Audra at 190,000. Fair warning, last time. Yours, Audra. Thank you so much. 190,000. Audra is paddle 730. Lot 122 is next. Lot 122. I think Tanya's on the phones and some other Marie Helen. You guys are good on the phones. The 1856 Cornelius Craigoff, formerly in the famed collection of Peter Winkworth in London, the Winkworth collection, very famous collection of Canadiana that was sold out of London as well. And I have $250,000 is bid on this lot. 250, 260 now. At 260, 270. At $270,000 now. Any advance? At 270, the bid is with me at 270,000. Thank you so much, Marie Helen. 290 ahead of you now. 290 ahead of you, Marie Helen. 290 ahead of you, Marie Helen. At 290 ahead of you, Marie Helen. 290 ahead of you, Marie Helen. 290 ahead of you.
Bidding 300.
Thank you so much, Marie Helen. 300,000 with Marie Helen. There's an online bid as well, I've been told. $300,000 with Marie Helen at $300,000. Would the online bidder like to come back in? At $300,000 with Marie Helen at $300,000. Would you like to come back in online at $300,000 with Marie Helen? Tanya, would you like to bid 325? 325 in Montreal. 325 with Tanya in Montreal. With apologies to the online bidder, I took Tanya.
350 in Montreal.
350 in Montreal with Marie Helen. Thank you so much, Marie Helen. With Marie Helen at 350. With Marie Helen at 350 now. With Marie Helen at 350. Would the online bidder like to come back in? With Marie Helen at 350. Online, 375.
375 in Montreal.
Apologies, Tanya. I took the online bidder first at 375. It's with the online bidder at 375,000. Ahead of you both in Montreal. 400 with Marie Helen. Thank you so much, Marie Helen. 400 with Marie Helen. With Marie Helen at $400,000. With Marie Helen at $400,000. Would the online bidder like to come back in? At $400,000. 425 to the online bidder. I like that online bidder. 425 to the online bidder already at 425. At 425 to the online bidder at 425. Tanya, the bid is online with the online bidder in the digital sale room at heffel.com at 425. It's head of you.
450 in Montreal.
450 with Marie Helen. Thank you so much, Marie Helen. 450,000 with Marie Helen now. At 450,000 with Marie Helen at 450,000. With Marie Helen at 450,000. Marie Helen's telephone bidder at 450,000.
Bidding in Montreal.
475 with Tanya. Thank you so much, Tanya. 475 with Tanya now. At 475, we have Tanya and Marie Helen in Montreal competing against each other. 475 with Tanya in Montreal at 475. Marie Helen, would you like to go 5? 475 with Tanya at 475,000. Would the online bidder like to come back in? at $475,000. With Tanya at $475,000. Marie Helen, would you like to go 5? Marie Helen? You're out? Are you sure now? At $475,000. Marie Helen's given me the signal that she's out at $475,000, and I can sell to Tanya's telephone bidder at $475,000 in Montreal, to Tanya in Montreal at $475,000. Fair warning once, fair warning twice, fair warning for the third and last time. The hammer is up. Sold. Tanya's telephone bidder, $475,000. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm very pleased to announce that's a new record for Cornelius Craigoff. Deservedly so. Very happy to break the Craigoff record. I think that was a long-standing record for Craigoff, but anyhow, great news. Thank you so much. Lot 123 is next, the circa 1847 Cornelius Craigoff, and I have outside interest on this lot. I have 13, 14, $15,000 is a bid on this lot to the absentee bidder. At $15,000 to the absentee bidder. 16, 17 back with me. 17,000 back with me, my absentee bidder. 18, 19 back with me. 19,000 with me. 19,000 with me. 19, 20, 22.5 back with me. 22.5 back with me. 22.5 back with me already at 22.5. 25,000 online, 27,500 back with me. 27,500 back with me. $30,000 online. To the online bidder at $30,000. Ahead of you both. $30,000 to the online bidder at $30,000. To the online. 32.5 with Marie Helen. Thank you so much, Marie Helen. And my my absentee bidder is out. 35,000 online bidder. He's back in at $35,000 to the. I have 35 with an online bidder already. 35,000 with the online bidder. 35,000 with. 37.5 in Montreal. Thank you so much, Marie Helen. 37.5 in Montreal. In Montreal at 37.5. At 37.5. Kendall, would you like to come back in? Kendall says she's out. Online bidder, would you like to come back? $40,000 in Toronto with Daniel. At $40,000 in Toronto with Daniel at $40,000. Marie Helen, would you like to go 42.5? $40,000 with Daniel at $40,000. Online bidder, 42.5. I recognize that paddle. 42,500 online. 42.5 online. Craigoff bidder online at 42.5. Marie Helen's giving me the wait signal at 42.5. Marie Helen's asking me to wait at 42.5 online. 45 in Montreal. Thank you so much, Marie Helen. Your bid, Marie Helen, at 45,000. It's with Marie Helen at 45,000. With Marie Helen at $45,000. With Marie Helen at 47.5 online. Another Montreal bidder online. 47.5 online. Online out of Montreal online. 47.5. 47.5 online, Marie Helen. Ahead of you, next bid's 50. 47.5. Online bidder at 47.5. The bid is right here. The bid is online at $47,500, and I can sell at $47,500. Marie Helen, we're going to give you one last chance. Are you bidding? At $47,500. Marie Helen's thinking about it at $47,500. Nope, she gave me the signal she's out at $47,500. I think you have it, online bidder, at $47,500 to paddle 1244. 47.5. Hammer is up. Sold. 47.5 to the online bidder. Thank you so much. Paddle 1244. Lot 124 is next. The 1865 Cornelius Craigoff, and I think we could kind of say the Craigoff market's back, I think, right? At lot 124, the 1856 Cornelius Craigoff, and I have $10,000, $11,000, $12,000 is a bid on this lot at $12,000. Any advance at $12,000? At $12,000, are we all through? At
13 in Montreal.
I'm going to take the online bidder first at $13,000. It came in just a little bit before you at 13,000, 14,000 online now, another online bidder at 14,000.
Bidding 14.
14,000, 15 now online, 15 now, several online, like several online bids, 16 online now, at 16 online, at 16,000 online, paddle 17,000 online, at $17,000 online, 17 online already, 18,000 online, 18,000 online first, at 18,000 online first, at 19,000 online, at 19,000 to the online bidder at 19,000, to the 20,000 to the online bidder, at $20,000 to the online bidder at $20,000, 22.5 online, 22.5 online. I took the online bidder first, 1162, 22.5 to the online bidder at 22.5, 25 online.
Bidding 25.
I have 25 already online, online at 25, online at 25, 27.5 online now, 27.5 online. I have 27.5, 27.5 online, at 27.5 online, 30,000, 30,000 online, 30,000 already online, 30,000 online, 32.5, you've got it, Marie Helen, at 32.5. With Marie Helen at 32.5, with Marie Helen 35 online now, 35 online, Marie Helen, 35 online, Marie Helen, at 35 online, Marie Helen, at 35, 37.5 to the telephone bidder in Montreal at 37.5, to the telephone bidder at 37.5 in Montreal, with Marie Helen 40,000 online, 40,000 online, Marie Helen, 40,000 ahead of you, Marie Helen, at $40,000 ahead of you, Marie Helen, at 40,000, at
42.5 in Montreal.
Thank you so much, Marie Helen. 42.5, 42.5 with Marie Helen. Thank you, Marie Helen. At 42.5 with Marie Helen, 45 online, determined online bidder. At 45,000 online now. At 45,000 online, Marie Helen. At 45,000 now. 45,000 now. 47,005 with Marie Helen in Montreal. At 47.5 with Marie Helen in Montreal. At 47.5 with Marie and 50,000 online. 50,000 online, Marie Helen. 50,000 online, Marie Helen. At 50,000 to the online bidder. At 50,000, Marie Helen. We can't let your client go home empty-handed. Marie Helen's giving me the wait signal. 50,000 online. Marie Helen's asking me to wait. At $50,000. 55,000 with Marie Helen. At 55,000 with Marie Helen at 55,000. 60,000 determined online bidder. At $60,000 now to the online bidder, Marie Helen. At $60,000 to the online bidder, Marie Helen, at $60,000. At $60,000 to the online bidder at $60,000. I can hear Marie Helen talking to her. No, just give me the wait signal. $60,000. Now she says she's out. Are you sure now, Marie Helen? I feel like I owe you that question to make sure you're sure. At $60,000 to the online bidder at $60,000, and I can sell to the great online bidder at $60,000 last time. Sold $60,000 to the online bidder. Paddle 1162. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, Marie Helen. Lot 125 is next. Lot 125. Marie Helen, maybe your client wants to stay on the phone for this lot. 125, the double-sided Clarence Gagnon, the widely reproduced and famous painting by Gagnon. And I just want to make a note, the National Gallery of Canada International Touring Show on our great Canadian Impressionists is we saw the show in Europe and it's incredible. It's returning to Canada in January 2022, the National Gallery Impressionist exhibition. It got rave reviews in Europe, but we saw the show is incredible. But on the cover of the catalog is a Gagnon painting. And anyhow, this is a great, important Gagnon sketch, and I'm going to start at, I have outside interest, $45,000 a bid on this, $47,500, $50,000 now. To the absentee bidder at $50,000. The bid is right here with me at $50,000. My absentee bidder at $50,000. Are you bidding on the telephones, Lauren? Online bidder, $55,000. And my absentee bidder is out, $55,000 online. Online bidder at $55,000. To the online bidder at $55,000. Is there any more coming in online? To the online bidder at $55,000. Are we all through? Lauren, would you like to bid? Give you a second. New online bidder, $60,000. Good job online. $60,000 to the online bidder. At $60,000 to the online bidder at $60,000. To the another new online bidder at $60,000. Lauren, would you like to go 65? Lauren says no. At $60,000, 65. 65, the other online bidder's back in. At $65,000 now. At $65,000, another online bidder at 65. Paddle 1091. $65,000, paddle 1091 at $65,000. I can sense the other online bidders thinking about it. At $65,000, paddle 1091, and I can sell at $65,000. Fair warning, ahead of you in the digital sale room at $65,000. Down it goes at $65,000 last time. $65,000. Fine painting, fine price, paddle 1091. Lot 126 is next, the second of the beach scene, the wonderful Japanese influenced ganyons beach scene. Equally famous and widely reproduced as the other one, the 1909 ganyon. And again, I have outside interest in this lot. I have 40, 42.5, 45, 47.5, $50,000 to the absentee bidder. At $50,000 to the absentee bidder at $50,000. 55 in Vancouver at $55,000 with Lauren. At $55,000 with Lauren at $55,000. Lauren's telephone bidder at $55,000. Are we all through? At $55,000. Would you like to come in the digital sale room? At $55,000 with Lauren at $55,000. With Lauren's telephone bidder at $55,000. $60,000 online. At $60,000 to the online bidder at $60,000. To the online bidder at $60,000. To the online bidder at $60,000. Ahead of you, Lauren. Be brave. Now is not the time to be shy. Now is not the time to be shy, right? Bid with passion, 65. I love that, Lauren. 65,000 with Lauren. 65,000 with Lauren. Lauren's telephone bidder at 65,000. 65,000 ahead of you in the digital sale room. 65,000 with Lauren. Lauren's telephone bidder at 65,000. Would you like to come back in, sir? At $65,000. Fair warning once, fair warning twice, fair warning for the third and last time at $65,000 and ahead of you in the digital sale room at Heffel.com at $65,000. Fair warning, last time. I loved Lauren's enthusiasm. $65,000 to Lauren's telephone bidder. 767, $65,000. Lauren says they're dancing at home. That's great. The buyer, look at Lauren's smile. You gotta love that. The buyer is dancing at home. Well, let's keep them on the phone. They could do some more dancing. Lot 127 is next. The 1922 Clarence Gagnon is next, and I have $10, $11, $12, $13, $14,000 a bid on this lot at $14,000 now. In advance at $14,000. Are we all through? $15,000 online first. $15,000. I took the online bidder first. $16,000 with Kirby. At $16,000 with Kirby. At $16,000 with $17,000 online now. At $17,000 online. I see it. $18,000 online. Another online bidder at $18,000. Several online bids. $19,000 with Kirby. At $19,000 with Kirby now at $19,000. $20,000 online first. $20,000 with the online bidder. 22.5? 22.5 with Kirby. 22.5 with Kirby. Online 25. That online bidder is he knows how to use the online bidding. 27,500 with Kirby. I know that online bidder is an expert online bidder. 27,500 with Kirby at 27,500. 30,000, a new online bidder at 30,000. 32,500 with Kirby at $32,500 with Kirby now at $32,500. Would you like to come back in online? At $32,500 with Kirby at $32,500. Kirby's telephone bidder at $32,35 online. They're back in. $35,000 online. The online bidder is back in at $35,000. At $35,000, paddle 1264. At $35,000. Kirby's giving me the out signal at $35,000. Are you bidding in Toronto? At $35,000, and I can sell at $35,000. Okay, I can be patient. I can be patient. I can be patient. $35,000 to the online bidder. Kirby, would you like to go $37,500? It's $35,000 with the online bidder at $37,500. Thibault, were you bidding on this at $37,500? Thibault's not bidding. At $35,000, I should say. The current online bidder is $35,000. Are we okay now, Melina? At $35,000 now. Melina, it's ahead of you at $35,000. Are you bidding though? After all that, you have to bid. $35,000. No, and she says she's out. Okay, that's great. Thank you so much. At $35,000, and I'm selling to the very patient online bidder at $35,000 last time. Yours, online bidder, thank you so much for your patience. $35,000, paddle 1264. Lot 128 is next. The 1920 Clarence Gagnon is next. The 1920 Clarence Gagnon. I have $11,000, $12,000, $13,000, $14,000 a bid in this lot at $14,000. Now, any advance at $14,000 at $15,000 online. Thank you, Norbert. $15,000 online. There was another online bidder, but one came in before you. $16,000 online. $16,000 competing at online, but I took the one that came in first. $17,000 on. Several online bids. $17,000, paddle 1103. $17,000, $18,000 online now. Several online bids. $18,000. I took the 1006. $19,000 now. At $19,000 to the online bidder at $19,000. $20,000 with Kirby. At $20,000 with Kirby now at $20,000. At $22,500 online. At $22,500 online. $22,500, $25,000 with Kirby. At $25,000 with Kirby. $27,500 online. $27,500. $30,000 with Kirby. $30,000 with Kirby. $30,000 with Kirby now. At $30,000 with Kirby at $30,000. $30,000 with Kirby on the telephone at $30,000. With Kirby online $32,500. They're back in. The online bidder's back in 1264. I recognize that number. 1264 is back in. New online bidder $35,000. I recognize that name too. $35,000. Another online bidder $35,000. Paddle 752 $35,000. Another online bidder at $35,000. Paddle 752 at $35,000. Are we all through online? At $35,000, and I can sell to the online bidder at $35,000. Are we all through at $35,000? What do you think, Norbert? You think they're out online? Norbert says ask them again. Are you bidding again online? It's $35,000, paddle 752 to the online bidder. Norbert told me to ask them one more time at $35,000, and I can sell. The hammer is up at $35,000. Last time, $35,000. Sold, $35,000. Paddle 752. $35,000. Lot 129 is next. Lot 129, the wonderful circa 1904 James Wilson Maurice, and I have a lot of interest in this lot. I can start at $40,000 a bid on this to the absentee bidder at $40,000. To the absentee bidder at $40,000. To the bid is right here with me at 40, 42.5, 45 back with me. At 45,000 back with me, 47,500. My absentee bidder is out at 47,500. 50,000. 50,000 with Lauren now at 50,000. With Lauren, 55 with Thibault. 55 with Thibault 55 with Thibault. 60,000 with Lauren. 60,000. 60,000 with 65 with Thibault. 65 with Thibault. 65 with Thibault. 70,000 with Lauren. 70,000 with Lauren now at 70,000. With Lauren at 70,000. Thibault's telling me to wait. With Lauren at $70,000. With Lauren at $70,000. Thibault's telling me to wait. Would you like to go 75, Thibault? 75 with Thibault at 75. With Thibault at 75. 80,000 with Lauren. 80,000 with Lauren now. 80,000 with Lauren now at 80,000. 80,000 with Lauren. 80,000 with Lauren now at 80,000. With Lauren at 80,000. Thibault, would you like to go 85? Use your charm, Thibault. $80,000 with Lauren at $80,000. 85. Thank you so much, Thibault. 85. 85 with Thibault. 90 with Lauren. 90,000 with Lauren. At 90,000 now with Lauren at 90,000. At 90,000 with Lauren at 90,000. At $90,000 with Lauren at 90,000. 95 with Thibault. 95 with Thibault. 100. Nice round number. 100 with Lauren. Next bid's 110. 100 with Lauren. At 100, Thibault says he's out. Are you sure now, Thibault? At $100,000. Lauren's telephone bidder at $100,000, and I can sell at $100,000. Are you sure now, Thibault? At $100,000. Fair warning. Down it goes. The hammer is up. $100,000 last time. The hammer shots do. $100,000. Sold. Lauren's telephone bidder at $100,000. Lauren is paddle 708. Congratulations, Lauren. Thank you so much. Vancouver phone bidders. Lot number 130, the James Wilson Maurice. The 1893 James Wilson Maurice. The 1893 James Wilson Maurice canvas. And I have 15, 16, 17, 18, $19,000 already. At $19,000 already at 19,000. Showing here at 19. 20 in Toronto. 20 in Toronto with Daniel. With Daniel in Toronto at $20,000. 22.5 with Lauren. At 22.5 with Lauren. At 22.5 with Lauren now at 22.5. 25,000 online. 25,000 online. 25 online ahead of you. 27.5 in Vancouver with Lauren. At 27.5 with Lauren in Vancouver at 27.5. At 27,500 with Lauren at 27,500. 27.5 with Lauren. Daniel, would you like to go 30?
Bidding 30, Toronto.
So good. Thank you so much, Daniel. 30,000 with 32.5 back with Lauren. 32.5 with Lauren now at 32.5. With Lauren at 32.5. Daniel, would you like to go 35? With Lauren at 32.5. With Lauren in Vancouver. 35 in Toronto with Daniel. 35 in Toronto. 37.5 with Lauren. 37.5 with Lauren now at 37.5. With Lauren at 37.5. With Lauren at 37.5. With Lauren at 37.5. Daniel, would you like to go 40? You feel like you're right here next to me. It's so good. 40,000 in Toronto with Daniel. At 40,000 in Toronto with Daniel. 42.5. 42.5 with Lauren. 42.5 with Lauren. 42.5 with Lauren now. 42.5 with Lauren. 42.5 with Lauren. Daniel, would you like to go 45? 42.5 with Lauren. Daniel, he's giving me the wait signal at 42.5. He's asking me to wait at 42,500. Daniel's telling me to wait. 45 in Toronto with Daniel. At 45 in Toronto with Daniel. 47.5 with Lauren. Lauren's big smile at 47.5. 47.5 with Lauren. Next bid's 50, Daniel. At 47.5 with Lauren. At 47. 50 in Toronto. 50 in Toronto with Daniel. 55 with Lauren. Decisive bidder. 55 with passion at 55. 55. 60, shall we, Daniel? 55 with Lauren. Oh, Daniel, come on. 55 with Lauren at 55. Now's not the time to be shy, Daniel. 55 with Lauren at 55,000 with consignment specialist. Lauren, down it goes at $55,000 last time. Lauren's happy. Sold. Lauren's telephone bidder, 55,000. And that's paddle 708 again. Thank you so much, Lauren. Lot 131 is next. Lot 131, the wonderful A.J. Casson. The A.J. Casson, I have outside interest again on this lot. I have 40, 42,545, 47,500 to the absentee bidder. At 47,500 to the absentee bidder at 47,500. To the absentee bidder at 47,500. At 50,000, 55 back with me. 55 back with me, my absentee bidder at 55. My absentee bidder at 55. 60, 65 back with me. 65 back with me. My absentee bidder at 65. My absentee bidder at 65,000. My absentee bidder at 65,000. My absentee bidder at 65. 70, who came first out of those two? It was a tie, wasn't it? I'm going to take 70 with Marie Helen. I saw her first. 70,000 with Marie Helen. At 70,000 with Marie Helen at 70,000. With Marie Helen at 70,000. With Marie Helen at 70, 75 back with me. My absentee bidder 75. My absentee bidder at 75. My absentee bidder at 75,000. My absentee bidder at 70. 80, 85 back with me. 85,000 back with me. I took your bid at 80. It's 85 back with me. My absentee bidder at 85. The bid is right here in the book at 85,000. The bid is with me at 85,000. It's ahead of you, Marie Helen, and ahead of you, Daniel. The bid is right here at 80. Marie Helen gave me the signal she's out at $85,000. The bid is right here with me at 85,000. 90 in Toronto. 95 back to my determined absentee bidder at 95,000 to the absentee bidder at 95,000. To the absentee bidder at 95,000. To the absentee bidder at 95,000. Daniel, at 95,000 with my absentee at 95,000. Daniel, it's ahead of you at 95.
Bidding
100. 100, Daniel, and guess what? My absentee bidder is out, Daniel, at 100,000, and my absentee bidder is out at 100,000 with Daniel at 100,000. Daniel, I think you have it now at $100,000, and I can sell to Daniel's telephone bidder at 100,000 last time. Yours, Daniel. Congratulations, 100,000, and Daniel's telephone bidder is 758. Lot 132 is next. 132, the wonderful A.J. Casson, October, Madawaska Country. And I have $45,000 bid in this lot. 47.5 now. At 47.5, 50 now. At 50,000 now. With me at $50,000 now. Any more? At $50,000. At $50,000. Bidding, Lindsay? Lindsay, are you bidding? At $50,000 now. Online bidder, 55. Several online bidders. Two came in at the same time. $55,000 online. At $55,000 to the online bidder, 1203. At $55,000 to the online bidder. Lindsay, are you bidding? Online 60 now. Online 60. Online at 60 now. Lindsay gave me the signal that she's out. Online 60 now. 65, another online bidder. 65,000 to the online bidder. At 65,000 to the online bidder at 65,000. At $65,000 to the online bidder at 65,000. To the online bidder at 65,000. The hammer is up at 65,000. Fair warning, last time, ahead of you in the digital sale room. I'm giving you time to come back in, the other online bidders, at $65,000. Fair warning, last time. 70 online. 70,000 online. At 70,000, paddle 1161. At $70,000 to the online bidder. At 70,000 to the online bidder, 1161. 1161 online. At $70,000, are we all through? At $70,000, and I can sell at $70,000. The hammer is up at $70,000. Fair warning, last time, $70,000, and ahead of the other online bidders in the digital sale room at $70,000 last time. There's the shot, 70,000. Sold, 70,000. Paddle 1161. Lot 133 is next. 133. The Franklin Carmichael, the wonderful Franklin Carmichael, and I have interest here. I have 30, 32,000, 35, 37,500 now. At $37,500. Any advance at 37,000, 40,000 online. Several online bids came in all at the same time. The online bidders are active now. 42.5. 42.5 online. Several online bids came in. 45,000 online. 45,000 online to paddle 1203. Or no, 45,106. 47.5 online now. 47,500 online. Right, Norbert? 47.5. 50,000 online. Paddle 1006. Kirby's laughing at all the online bids coming in. 55 online. At 55 online. 55 record online bids coming in all at the same time on this one lot. 55 online, 60 online. At $60,000 online now. At $60,000 online now. At $60,000. At $60,000, 65 online. 65 on with the online bidder at 65. 70 online. Love these online bidders. They know how to do it. 70,000 online. $70,000 to the online bidder, 1,006. At $70,000 to the online bidder at 75,000. Another online bidder, 75,000. I recognize that name. I recognize them all. 80,000. 80,000. I have to be careful not to say their name. 80,000. 80,000, paddle 1203. 85,000. 85,000. That would be a faux pas. 85,000, paddle 1018. 85,000, 1018. 85,000, 1018. At $85,000 now. Are we all through now? At 85,000 now. 85, 85. Are we bidding on the telephones on this lot? At 85. 85,000 to the online bidder at 85,000. I can sell to the online bidder at 85,000. Fair warning, down it goes at 85,000 last time. 85,000. And that is paddle 1018. Lucky 1018. Lot 134 is next. 134, the Lauren Harris, the wonderful Lauren Harris, 134. And I have, the Lauren Harris showing here in the digital sale room behind me. Are we all ready on the phones? And I have $40,000 is bid in this lot. 42.5 now. At $42,500. At $42,500, the bid is 45. 47,500 ahead of you both at 47.5. There were several bids came in at the same time. 47.5 ahead of you, 50,000. I have 50,000 online already. I have 50,000 online already at 50,000 online. Online bidder at 50,000, 55 online now. At 55 online now. At 55 online. At 55,000, 60 online. 60,000 online now. Can you go 65? 65 online now. 65 online now. At 65,000 to the online bidder at 65,000. To the online bidder at 65,000. To the online bidder at $65,000. Melina, would you like to go 70? 65,000 to the online bidder at 65,000. Melina gave me the out signal at 65,000 to the online bidder at 65,000. I can sell at 65,000. The hammer is up at 65,000. Fair warning. Last time, 65,000. Thank you, Norbert. 70,000 online. Thank you, Norbert. 70,000 online. He's such a great clerk. $70,000 online, 1101. To the online bidder, 1101. I'll give the other online bidder a chance to come back in at $70,000. To the online bidder at $70,000. This is what Daniel was always doing. His hair is so long. $70,000. Can't even see him. $70,000. At $70,000, ahead of the online bidder at $70,000. To the online bidder and ahead of the other online bidder at $70,000. Fair warning, last time, $70,000. $70,000 to the online bidder. Well done. The sell rate must be like 100% or something like that. Hey, Daniel. Your hair looks great, but I don't know, it's getting a little long. Lot 135 is next. You look like Brad Pitt, Legends of the Fall. Lot 135 is next. The Arthur Lismer. Lot 135, and I have $15,000 a bid on this lot. $16,000 now. At $16,000. Any advance at $16,000? At $16,000. 17 with Lindsay in Toronto. Thank you so much, Lindsay. At $18,000 in Vancouver now. At $18,000 in Vancouver. At $18,000 in Vancouver now. At 18. I'll take 19 with Lindsay first. Lindsay in Toronto at $19,000. With Lindsay at $19,000. Online at $20,000. Online at $20,000 now. To the online bidder, $22,500 with Thibault. At $22,500 with Thibault now at $22,500. $25,000. New online bidder at $25,000. New online bidder at $25,000. New $27,500 with Thibault. At $27,500 with Thibault. $30,000 online. $30,000 online now at $30,000. Online bidder at $30,000. $32,500 with Thibault. At $32,500 with Thibault at $32,500. With Thibault, $35,000 online. Thank you, Norbert. $35,000 online. $35,000 online. $35,000 online. Now they have to think about it. $35,000 online. Thibault says he's out at $35,000. To the online bidder at $35,000, and I can sell at $35,000. Fair warning, last time. Down it goes at $35,000 last time. $35,000 to the online bidder. Paddle 1203. Lot 136 is next. 136. Lot 136, the wonderful Frederick Horseman Varley, the Grey Day. I've been told by Frederick Varley's grandson that this is a handmade frame by Varley himself. A handmade frame by Varley on this Varley painting. And I have $19,000 has been in this lot at $19,000 now. Any advance now? At $19,000, $20,000 online. $20,000 online now at $20,000. $22,500 with in Montreal now at $22,500. $22,500 with Marie Helen in Montreal. $25,000 online. $25,000 online now at $25,000. Online at $25,000. Online at $25,000. Paddle 7. New online, $27,500. New online. Can you go 30? $27,500 I have online already at $27,500. Can you go 30? 30 in Toronto with Daniel. At 30 in Toronto with Daniel. With Daniel, $32,500 online. $32,500 online now. $32,500 online at $32,500. Online at $32,500. Online at $32,500. Online bidder at $32,500. Daniel, you out? At $32,500. $35,000 online. Sorry, I have $35,000 already online. At $35,000 ahead of you, Brad Pitt. $35,000. At $35,000. Ahead of Brad Pitt in Toronto. $35,000 online. At $35,000 online. At $35,000. At $35,000, paddle 1024. I can hear him. I can hear him talking. I can hear Daniel talking. 35 online. 37.5. Thank you so much, Daniel. 37.5 with Daniel. At 37.5 with Daniel at 37.5. Thank you so much, Daniel. At 37.5 and ahead of the online bidder at 37,500. At 37,500 with Daniel ahead of you in the 40,000. The online bidder's back in. At 40,000, Daniel, the online bidder's back in at 40,000. The online bidder's back in at 40,000. The online bidder is back in at 40,000 now. The online bidder is back in, Daniel, at 40.
42.5.
Thank you so much, Daniel. Well done. 42.5 with Brad Pitt. At 42.5 with Daniel. With Daniel at 42.5. With Daniel at $42,500. With Daniel at $42,500. At $42,500. With Daniel at 42.5. In the room at 42.5. Would you like to come back in the digital sale room at Heffel.com? At 42.5, selling it with Daniel to Daniel's telephone bidder at 42.5. Fair warning, down it goes at 42.5 last time. Sold to Daniel's telephone bidder, $42,500. Thank you so much, Daniel. Well done. Daniel is 758. Lot 137 is next, the wonderful Maples and Spring A.Y. Jackson, and I have $30,000 to bid in this lot, 32.5 to the absentee bidder at $32,500. To my absentee bidder at 32.5 at $32,500. My absentee bidder at 32.5, and I can sell to the absentee bidder at $32,500. Down it goes at 32.5, 35, 37.5 back with me. My absentee bidder at 37.5. The bid is right here with me at 37.5. With me at 37.5. With my absentee bidder at 40,000, 42,500 back with me. My absentee bidder at 42,500 at $42,500. My absent 45,000 online, and my absentee bidder is out. $45,000 online, and my absentee bidder is out at $45,000. Kirby, would you like to go 47.5? $45,000 online, 47,500 with Kirby. With Kirby at 47,500. With Kirby at 47,500. With Kirby at 47,500. Kirby's 50,000. The online bidder's back in. $50,000 to the online bidder. $50,000 to the online bidder at 50,000. 55 with Kirby. Thank you, Kirby. 55 with Kirby now at 55. 55 with Kirby at 55. With Kirby at 55,000. With Kirby at would you like to come back in online? At 55,000 with Kirby. Kirby's telling me to sell it. Fair warning once, fair warning twice. It's ahead of you in the digital sale room. 60,000. The online bidder is back in from the comfort of his home. $60,000. From the comfort of his home, $60,000. Kirby says she's out. Are you sure now, Kirby? At $60,000. Kirby says she's out at $60,000, and I can sell to the online bidder at $60,000. The hammer is up. Fair warning, last time, $60,000. $60,000 to the online bidder. Paddle 1049. Lot 138 is next. Lot 138, I'm just going to get a little bit of water. The wonderful A.Y. Jackson, Shoreline, Georgian Bay. Lot 138. And I have $40,000 to bid on this lot at 40,000 now, 42,500. At $42,500 now. Any more? At $45,000 online. At $45,000 to the online bidder at $45,000. To the online bidder at $45,000. To the online bidder at $45,000. Melina, would you like to jump in? Now would be a good time to jump in, Melina. At $45,000 to the online bidder at $45,000. Thank you so much, Melina. 47.5 with Melina in Toronto. At 47.5 with Melina in Toronto at 47.5, with Melina in Toronto at 47.5, with Melina in Toronto at 47.5. Would the online bidder like to come back in at 47.5 with Melina in Toronto at $47,500? The hammer is up at 47.5. Selling now, 47.5. 50,000, new online bidder at $50,000. I think that's a new online bidder from that earlier one. 50,000 online, 1258. Melina, it's ahead of you at 50,000. Melina, it's ahead of you at $50,000. Melina, it's ahead of you at $50,000. Are we all through at $50,000? Not yours yet, Melina. She's thinking about it. At thank you so much, Melina. 55 with Melina. With Melina in Toronto at 55. With Melina in Toronto at $55,000. And ahead of you in the digital sale room. With Melina in Toronto at 55. And Rebecca's going to be happy because it's her consignment at $55,000. With Melina at $55,000. At $55,000. Maybe Lindsay was involved in that one as well, but $55,000, $60,000 online. At $60,000 online. At $60,000 online. Daniel, would you like to bid? At $60,000. Melina, would you like to jump back in? It's ahead of you at $60,000. Hi, Daniel. At 65 with Melina. Thank you so much, Melina. At 65,000 with Melina, at 65,000 with Melina, at 65,000 with Melina at $65,000 now. With Melina at $65,000, and I can sell at $65,000. Melina's telephone bidder at $65,000. Fair warning once, fair warning twice. Ahead of you in the digital sale room at $65,000 last time. I think they're up. Sold, $65,000 to Melina. Thank you so much, Melina. Paddle 730. Lot 139 is next. The wonderful Robert Pilot, Twilight Place d'Armes, Quebec. Lot 139. The wonderful Pilot showing here on the screens behind me. The Robert Pilot, and I have $37,500 have been in this lot. $40,000 now. At $40,000 with me, my absentee bidder at $40,000. My absentee bidder at $40,000. Are we all through?
Bidding 42.5 in Montreal.
Thank you, Marie Helen. 42.5 with Marie Helen, and 45 back with me. Back with me, Marie Helen at 45. It's a mouthful. 47,500 with Kate at 47,500. I have 47.5 now with online multiple, 50,000. 50,000 online now at 50. 55 with Kate. 55 with Kate. 55 with Kate now at 55. With Kate.
60 Montreal.
60,000 with Marie Helen. Thank you so much, Marie Helen. At 60,000 with Marie Helen at 60,000. 65,000 with Kate. 65 with Kate, Marie Helen. 65 with Kate, Marie Helen at 65. With Kate at 60.
70 Montreal.
Thank you so much, Marie Helen. 70,000 with Marie Helen. 70,000 with Marie Helen. I'm going to take the online bidder first. 75,000 with the online bidder. At 75,000 with the online bidder. With the online bidder, 80,000 with Kate.
Bidding 80 Montreal.
I have 80,000 with Kate already, Marie Helen. Would you like to go 85? Would you like to go 85, Marie Helen?
85.
Thank you so much, Marie Helen. 85. 85 with Marie Helen now.
Bidding.
90,000 with Kate. At 90,000 with Kate now at 90,000. With Kate at 90,000 now. With Kate.
Bidding 95 in Montreal.
Thank you so much, Marie Helen. 95, very clear. With Marie Helen at 95,000.
Bidding.
100, nice round number. 100 with Kate. 100 with Kate, Marie Helen. Online, 110. Online.
110.
I have 110 online already, Marie Helen. I have 110 online. I apologize. The online bidder was so quick. 110 online. 120 with Marie Helen. Thank you so much, Marie Helen. 120 with Marie Helen. At 120 with Marie Helen. Thank you so much, Marie Helen. At 120 in Montreal with Marie Helen. In Montreal, the rightful place for the Robert Pilot painting of Quebec. In Montreal, online. 130,000 online. 130 online now, Marie Helen. 130 online, Marie Helen. 130 online. 140 in Montreal with Marie Helen. Thank you so much, Marie Helen. 140 in Montreal with Marie Helen at 140. 140 with Marie Helen in Montreal at 140. In Montreal with Marie Helen at 140. Would you like to come back in online? 150 online, glad I asked. 150 to the online bidder, Marie Helen. 150 to the online bidder, Marie Helen. 150 to the online bidder. 150.
160 in Montreal.
Very clear. Thank you so much, Marie Helen. 160 with Marie Helen. 160 with Marie Helen now at 160,000. With Marie Helen at 160,000. With Marie Helen at $160,000. Ahead of you in the online digital sale room. The bid is with Marie Helen on the 170 online. The online bidder's back in, Marie Helen. 170 online. 170 online. 170 online. 170 online. Marie Helen's asked me to wait. I can be patient, Marie Helen. I'm very patient. At 170,000 to the online bidder at 170,000. Marie Helen, would you like to go 180? At $170,000 now. At only 170 for the Robert Pilot of Quebec. Are you sure now, Marie Helen? Marie Helen's giving me the out signal. At 170,000 to the online bidder. We can't let your phone client go home empty-handed, Marie Helen. At 170,000, pour la dernière fois. En français. Oui? Pour la dernière fois. At 170,000, but I'm not going to say the number in French. So 170,000. Fair warning. Down it goes at 170,000. Marie Helen, are you giving me the wait signal? At $170,000. Are you asking me to wait, Marie Helen? I can't tell. Oh, you're out. 170,000 last time. 170,000 to the online bidder. Thank you so much. 1043. Thank you, Marie Helen. Thank you, Thibault, for the French lessons. You should get up here instead because I'm too crazy. Marie's lot 140 is next. The 1924 Robert Pilot. The 1924 Robert Pilot canvas is next. And I have $18,000 a bid on this lot at $18,000. The bid is right here with me to the absentee bidder at $18,000. The bid is with me at $18,000 and I can sell at $18,000 to the opening absentee bid of $19,000 online, $20,000 back with me. At $20,000 back with me at $20,000. My absentee bidder at $20,000 now. At $20,000, $22,500 online. At $22,500 to the online bidder at $22,500. To the online bidder at $22,500, and I can sell at $22,500. Fair warning, $25,000. A new online bidder at several online bidders at $25,000. Several online bidders at $25,000. That's $25,000. Paddle 1189. Two came in at the same time, so maybe the other one might like to jump back in. At $25,000 to paddle 1189. Would you like to jump back in online? At $25,000 to the online bidder at $25,000. Fair warning once, fair warning twice, fair warning for the third and last time. $27,500 online. At $27,500 online now at $27,500. To the online bidder, to the other online bidder at $27,500. Paddle 1264 at $27,500. Paddle 1264 at $27,500. $27,500. Paddle 1264. Are we all through? Online at 27.5 last time. 27.5. Paddle 1, 2, 6, 4. At the hammer, 30,000. At the hammer, let's keep it open. 30,000 at the hammer, 1189. At the hammer, 1189. 30,000, 1189. At the hammer, 1189. 1189 to the online bidder. At 1189, it's ahead of you, paddle 1264. It's ahead of you, paddle 1264. It's not yours. It's to paddle 1189 at $30,000. It's not yours, 1264. At $30,000 to paddle 1189. Do you think they know? At 1189, it's not yours, paddle 1264. Paddle 1189 for $30,000. At $30,000, fair warning, down it goes at $30,000. $30,000 for the last time. Down it goes at $30,000 last time. Are we sure now? It's not yours, 1264. Sold, 30,000, paddle. 30,000, 1189. What's that, Norbert? Yeah, 1189, paddle 1189, 30,000. Lot 141 is next. The 141, the wonderful gem-like 1920 Robert Pilot. The wonderful Robert Pilot, and I have $6,000 a bid in this, $6,500, $7,000 now. At $7,000 to the online bidder, to the absentee bidder at $7,000, $7,500, $8,000 back with me. $8,000 with me now, back with my absentee bidder at $8,000. My absentee bidder at $8,000. The bid is with me at $8,000 to my absentee bidder at $8,000. Online $85,000, $9,000 back with me. $9,000 back with me now at $9,000. Back with me at $9,000, $9,500, $10,000 back with me. $10,000 back with me. My absentee bidder at $10,000. $10,000 back with me. $10,000 back, $11,000, $12,000 back with me. I saw 11 online, but it's 12 back with me. 12,000 back with me now. 12,000, 13, 14 back with me. 14 back with my absentee bidder at 14,000. My absentee bidder, 15, 16 back with me. 16,000 back with the absentee bidder at 16,000. At $16,000 to the absent, 17, 18 back with me. At 18,000 back with me now at 18,000. I can see Kirby watching the online bids come in. At 18,000, back with me at 18,000. 19, 20 back with me. 20 back with me now. At 20 back with me. My absentee bidder at 20, 22.5. 25 back with me. My absentee bidder at 25,000. My absentee bidder at 25,000. At 25,000, back with me at 25,000. Would you like to go again online? At $25,000, the bid is with me to my online bidder at 25,000. Did you want to try one more online? At $25,000 to the absentee bidder at $25,000, and I can sell at $25,000. Fair warning once, fair warning twice. I can sense the online bidder wants to come back in. What do you guys think? I think he does, and he's thinking about it. Clara, would you like to bid? 25,000 ahead of you at 25,000. The bid is online at 25,000 last time. 25,000 to the online bidder, or to the absentee bidder at 25,000. Paddle 516 to the absentee bidder. Lot number 142 is next. 142 is next. The wonderful Robert Pilot, and I have outside interest in this lot. I have $11,000 a bid in this lot to the absentee bidder at $11,000. Any advance? 11, 12, 13 back with me. 13 back with me. 13 with me at 13. 14, 15 back with me. 15 back with me, Marie Helen. 15,000. My absentee bidder at 15,000. 15,000 with me. 16,000 online. Oh, I took the online bidder just before you, Marie Helen. 16,000 to the online. 17,000 with Lauren. 17,000 with Lauren. 18,000 online. At 18,000 online.
18 in Montreal.
18,000 online first at 18,000. 19 with Lauren. That's what you're supposed to do. 19 with Lauren. 19 with Lauren. That's right. You're supposed to say 19 with
Montreal.
20 with Marie Helen in Montreal. 20 with Marie Helen in Montreal at 20,000. 22.5 with Lauren or 20 with Marie Helen. 22.5 online. 22.5 online now. At 22.5 online now at 22.5. Online at 22.5. Online at 25 with Lauren. 25 with Lauren now at 25. With Lauren at 25. Online 27.5. Online at 27,500 now. At 27,500 online now at 27.5. Online at 27.5. Lauren's thinking about it at 27.5. Online at 27.5. Online at 27,500. Lauren's out at 27,500 and I can sell at 27,500 last time. Sold to the online bidder, 27,500. Paddle 1190. It's good. I can hear Daniel on the phone. We're on lot 143 now, the wonderful Marquee 410. Audra, we've got you on the phones, and I have $15,000, $16,000, $17,000, $18,000, $19,000 a bid on this lot at $19,000. Any advance now at $19,000? At $19,000, 20 online now. Several online bids, but paddle 22.5 online now. 22.5, several online bids at 22.5 as well. At 22.5 now to the online bidder, 25,000 to the online bidder. At 25,000 to the online bidder at 25,000. At 25,000 to the online bidder at 27,500. At $27,500. At $27,500. 30,000 online. 30,000 online. At 30,000 online at 30, 32.5. 32.5 online now. 35 online. Thank you, Norbert. 30 online bidding war. At 35 online now. 37.5 online. At 37.5 online now at 37.5. Online at 37.5. Online at 37.5. 40,000 online. Several online bidders at 40,000. It's an online auction. 40,000. 42.5. 42.5 online. 42.5 online. 42.5 online now. At 42.5 online at 42.5. Online at 42.5. 45 online. 45. Paddle 1261 at 45,000. Audra, would you like to jump in? 45,000 online now at 45,000. At 45, Audra shakes her head. At 47.5 online now. At 47,500 to the online bidder at 47,500. To the online bidder at 47,500. 50,000 online's back in. 50,000. Paddle 1261's back in at 50,000. At 50,000. Online at 50,000. Online at 50,000. Online at 50,000 now. To the online bidder at $50,000. Are we all through? At $50,000, I think you might have at 1261 at $50,000, and I can sell at $50,000 last time. Sold to the online bidder. 50,000, paddle 1261. Lot 144 is next, and the last lot of the two session sale. For those of you who are still watching us online, and I have $20,000 a bid on this lot, $22,500 to the absentee bidder now. The bid is right here with me at $22,500, 25, $27,500 back with me. Back with me at $27,500, $30,000, $32,500 back with me. $32,500 back with me. Back with me at $32,500, $35,000, $37,500 back with me. $37,500 back with me now at $37,500. My absentee bidder at $37,500. My absentee bidder at $37,500 now. My absentee bidder at $37,500. Back with me at $37,500.
Bidding 40 in Toronto.
40 in Toronto. $42,500 back with me. Thank you, Daniel. $42,500 back with my absentee bidder. 42.5 back with my absentee bidder, Daniel. 42.5. Ahead of you, Mr. Pitt. 42.5. 42.5 back with me, Daniel. Daniel, 42.5.
45.
Thank you so much, Daniel. And my absentee bidder is out. $45,000 with Daniel now at $45,000. With Daniel at $45,000. Daniel, I think you might have it now at $45,000, and I can sell at $45,000. My absentee bidder is out at $45,000. Any more like to jump in on $47.5 in the digital sale room? Daniel, $47.5 in the digital sale room. Online bidder at $47.5. Online bidder at $47.5. Who would like to come in now at $50? $47.5 at $47.5 to the online bidder at $47.5. To the online bidder.
Hey, 50, Toronto.
50 in Toronto with Daniel. Thank you so much, Daniel. 50,000 with Daniel now at 50,000. At $50,000 now with Daniel at $50,000. With Daniel at 50. Next bid's 55 online bidder. 50,000 with Daniel now at $50,000, and I can sell to Daniel's on our telephone bidder at $50,000. Fair warning, last time, your last chance in the digital sale room at $50,000. Down it goes at $50,000 last time. That's yours, Daniel, $50,000. Congratulations. And Daniel is paddle 758. Ladies and gentlemen, for those of you that was great. How good was that? Ladies and gentlemen, for those of you still with us virtually, and we just want to say thank you so much for virtually attending our marquee Spring 2021 live auction. And wow, what a sale. Thank you so much to our consigners and buyers for making that another record result at Heffel. We're just so pleased. Thank you so much to the buyers and consigners. Thank you. Okay, how are we going to do this? Because we don't want the. Are we still live? I know, but we're going to do.